No, you're not.
Okay. Let me just copy the link. Hi guys, good night, good night. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to everyone. I trust everyone had a wonderful and productive week, non-eventful. And as usual, thank you for those who are tuning in television land. We really appreciate you. Happy Friday to you all and to all our silent listeners, our viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, and thank you so much for your continued support. Um, Guys, for those of you who have a platform and can share us out, please do so. Will be greatly appreciated. And remember to thumbs up the live as you come in. And remember the traffic when you're coming in. Pay attention to the traffic. And your phone. Okay. Okay, I'm set. Okay, guys. So I see Miss Monica was here. She says thumbs up done and waiting. Welcome, welcome, Miss Monica. Thank you so much for that. And Tiffany saying good night. Good night, Tiffany. Welcome. Thank you so much. And Kai saying happy Friday. Here waiting.
All right, Kai. Big of yourself, Kai.
And Truck Life is saying respect and blessings every time. Thumbs up done. Double thumbs up.
All right, big up Truck Life.
Thank you so much for that, Truck Life. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. I trust you had a wonderful and productive week. Everything went well for you throughout the week, and you're looking forward to a wonderful weekend. And he's saying walk in purpose blessings. Also, I'm saying good night to Tiffany and a blessing up Kai. So we are just gonna wait on some more persons to come in. And again, Truck Life, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate the continued support. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna share. So.
All right, guys. As wife is saying, I hope you guys enjoying your weekend, right? And as usual, we're always glad to have you guys on board. Really appreciate that. All right, so we're just time a bit until we have few more persons joining in, and then of course we get going. All right, big up yourself, active Chupsy. What's up? How you doing? Right, hope you're enjoying yourself for the week, Chupsy. Right, thanks for coming on board, and always be one of our strong supporter. Really appreciate that. All right, big up yourself, Chupsy.
Okay. Hi, Chupsy. Good night. Good night. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for that lovely share out. I saw it. Thank you so much for that. Um, so she's saying check, check.
Check, check.
And Kai is also in the building. Kai is creative learning, saying hello, host. Here, hanging out in traffic. Okay.
All right.
So she's not hearing us, and she's saying hi, active Chupsy. So persons are starting to come in.
Yes.
And the topic for tonight is hired guns, which Byron is going to be getting into once we have more persons in, and also we'd like it to be an active discussion. Persons can give their input, and we'll try and get through the chat in a timely manner.
Yes, so as wifey said, we are just waiting until a few more persons come on board, and then we sail away. All right. Yep. So
how has everyone's week been? No one have anything to share regarding their week, how it went? I trust everyone had a wonderful week.
all right. Okay, growing my own. Bless up yourself. Hope you have a wonderful weekend and welcome to the chat. We're glad to have you here. All right. So, pick up yourself.
Okay, so growing
Growing
my
my
own.
own.
Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. She's saying hello to everyone. Okay, and she's saying thank you for the welcome. Really appreciate the support, Growing. Thank you so much for coming.
All right. So, growing, we're just waiting until a few more persons come on board, right? Because we are going to get into a very interesting topic, and we want for persons to tune in as well and try to make it quite engaging. Big up yourself, Lady M. Sullivan from the USA. Thank you for coming. Welcome on board.
Okay,
All right.
Miss Sullivan, thank you so much. She's saying, oh yeah, thumbs up done, my friend. Thank you
All
so
right.
much, Miss Sullivan. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your continued support. And she's saying mega love shout out to everyone.
All right.
And Kai is saying hello to Growing.
Growing my own. All right.
Let me just see here.
All right, tell me when you're ready, honey.
We have okay, and Kai is saying happy Friday, Mr. and Mrs. Mystic. I'm finally in.
Yes. Thank you, Kai.
Thank you so much for that, Kai. Really appreciate it. And happy Friday to you, and welcome. I see traffic was a bit long.
Exactly.
And Growing is saying hello to Kai, and Kai is saying hello to Miss Sullivan.
All right.
I'm seeing. All right, if you want to go ahead and start while the others come in, because
Oh yes.
a little time.
I think
they will trickle in.
Exactly. We can just start what need to be started. So the topic, guys, that we are going to discuss is hired guns. And discussing this topic, I really want to give a background as it relates to this topic and what is happening to our society. Right now, some time ago, right, we have a young man who was waiting for his transportation to get home, right, and was approached by two hoodlums. I call them hoodlums because they are, of course, criminals, right? One of the two hoodlums approached him, right, and asked, where does he live, right? And what is his name? Of course, the young man find it strange for these two persons approaching him and asking him where does he live and his name. However, right, being calm and collective, right, because immediately he became suspicious and he answered them accordingly, right? So after the young man responded, the hoodlum realized that this young man was not the young man who they actually want to pursue based on description that was given to them. Now, reason why I telling you this because his mission was to carry out, an execution, right? But unfortunately, he realized talking to that gentleman was not his target, right? And this is what we are dealing with in our society, right? In another instance, a female driver of a white Prado SUV again was approached by two hoodlums, right, riding on a motorcycle. The common thing now is that hoodlums are riding on a motorcycle and, going on robbing spree and all of that. The two hoodlums approached the female driver and engaged her into a conversation. During the conversation, they asked her for $1,000, right, to buy some food, right? So the lady responded that she doesn't have $1,000, but she have a $500, and she took out the $500 and gave it to them, right? They responded, thanks, and was asking the lady what follows next was that they were asking the lady if the lady has anyone who she would want to get rid of, because that is the type of work that they do, right? The lady responded, and this was something that was actually on YouTube, right? The lady responded that no, she and no one, right, is in any form of problem. She's good with everyone. I create that two background, right, just to show what we have, and fast forward to a current situation that we have 2 or 3 days ago. What we have witnessed with our eyes, right? The Sandbank area in St. Elizabeth, Chanel Smith, a teacher of the Sandybury basic school, was brutally gunned down by two hoodlums traveling on a motorbike. Now, when we look at that, we see that the situation is now leading in terms of desperation. And for people who want to gain easy money, right, take on a mission of hired guns because they find it the easy way that they can make money, right? And as a result of that, right, taking on the mission of wanting to, being as a hired gun and killing innocent people. And sometimes for persons who have grievance with persons, right, is definitely, taking pay, right, to just end someone's life, right? Just imagine that. So when we think of that, I am saying to myself, where did we go wrong? Where our society went wrong as it relates to what we are witnessing now, right? Now it is important for us because none of us, right, can guarantee our safety in saying that this situation will not happen to us. And as you see the two background that I drew there, where the desperation that drives throughout a particularly impoverished communities, and for persons there who willingly wanting to be a hired gun, right? To execute, to terminate people's life, right? Just for money. It goes to show you that we are in a desolate time, serious time. And remember, last week I spoke about, the protection as it relates to, the community protection that we need, community neighborhood watch, and so forth and so forth. Now, and I'm saying to myself, where did we go wrong as a society? So when I look on, I always hear a phrase where people are saying that we are now witnessing the era of the children of vipers. But you know what? I am not in this situation as it relates to shifting any form of generation responsibilities. Because if we have children of vipers, of course, we ensure that we have the vipers' parents. And so then, when we talk about children of vipers, as to say, okay, all right, the children of vipers just did not just exist just like that. The children of vipers, right, are not, spontaneously being like this, right? And what we are witnessing in our society today, right, didn't just come spontaneously. And so then we have to now challenge ourselves and look on the principal powers. And the principal powers that we are looking on, we have to look on state, the church and the state. The state, where the politicians are responsible for, and the church. And one of the reasons why I bring up those two principal powers is to say to the audience that we have failed by our leaders. Our leaders failed us, right? From the mere fact that we having a situation as it relates to the crippling crime numbers that we are seeing. We change commissioners to commissioners, and yet it doesn't seem to be any problem. Any change within that, right? No form of resolution. So then when you look at this, let us identify the root cause, right? Let us identify the root cause. And so then for politicians over the years, from early in the 60s and the trend that they have set, right? We are now reaping the whirlwind of the beast that had been grown over the many years. We have seen the sort of promises that made by a politician, right? And they did not deliver. We have seen the sort of corruption in our politics. We have seen politicians over the years, upon years, maintaining, right, their constituency 10, 15 years, and there is no growth in that constituency. We have seen high inflation. Today, the basic food items spiral out of, and it seems like there is no hopes. And then when you look back, in terms of the responsibilities of the politician, what have they achieved as it relates to bring about peace and tranquility amongst us? We have not seen that. We have seen the graveyards, right, being packing up and being overpacked And every day, every day that we face a new day, our whole society is numb as it relates to what we anticipate. Yes, we anticipate another person to go down bitterly by the gun. It is just heart wrenching to know that what happened to our last incident with Chanel Smith is such a cry that someone who is very positive in society, an educator, someone who is going to create a positive impact on society, has been sadly, brutally, cruelly taken out by hoodlums, right? Now it could be a situation between, could be a passion crime, and for persons to get up into their feelings, right? For persons who believe that, okay, if she can't be with me, then she doesn't deserve her life. And for persons who, right, see this monster, paid by this monster, right, to get out these productive assets in our society. And how daring it is that in front of the children, right in front of the schoolyard, right, the gunmen spare no mercy but to execute their venom. Let us go into the chat and get back, see what we have here, and see. Let's do some acknowledgement.
Okay. All right. So Kai was saying thank you, and Miss Monica is here. She's saying I'm here. Thank you so much for being here, Miss Monica. Happy Friday to you, and welcome. Thank you so much for your continued support. And Teflon is saying, Mystic Sensation, love, good night. Welcome, Teflon. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate that. And Teflon is saying blessings to everyone. Miss Monica is saying blessings to you all in the chat. Kai is saying blessing up Teflon. Miss Monica is saying Teflon brother. And Kai is saying blessings to you, walking purpose. And Teflon is acknowledging learning, saying how are you? And Teflon is also blessing up Miss Monica. And I was just welcoming Miss Monica there. And also I'm showing respect to Teflon. And Kai, Miss Monica is saying, Kai, more grace to you. And Kai is saying, here relaxing and giving thanks. It's Friday. Yes, it is. Start of the weekend. And Shortlife is blessing up Teflon, saying every time, bro, and showing him fist bump. And Kai is saying, thank you, Miss Monica. And I was just welcoming everyone to the live stream again. And Selvin's Kitchen is also here saying, hello, my friends. Welcome, Selvin. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. And Miss Monica is saying, Truck Life, how are you? And Miss Monica is saying hello to Selvin. Kai is also saying hello to Selvin. And Teflon is saying, Selvin, blessings. Oops, it just jumped. Or did it? Miss Monica is saying Teflon night, but don't like you. And Miss Teflon is saying, I'm telling you, laugh out loud. I'm telling you, it's and Richie Rich is in the
big up yourself, Richie Rich.
I must say in the kitchen again.
Yes.
Richie Rich Jamaican Kitchen is in the building, saying good night, everyone. Good night, Richie. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Happy Friday to you and family. And Ricardo is here. Blessings, everyone. He's in traffic. He's saying good night, host, and everyone in the chat. And Miss Monica is saying, acknowledging Ricardo. So if you guys have anything to contribute regarding the topic in terms of the latest development during the week and what has been spiraling over the past couple months or years, I must say, and just getting worse, then you guys can put your input in the chat.
Yeah.
We're welcoming everybody's input.
Yeah, but as we were talking about, the hired guns, and we are seeing that, all right, politicians over the years have failed us, and so of course, we lack leadership, right? And to the fact that we lack leadership, you see the spiral effect of what is happening, right? Certain, checks and balance that supposed to be done. Politicians who are supposed to be innovative to find ways and means, right? Critical thinking, right? Because if you look at our crime situation, how long have we been struggling, right, to get to the source of this problem, right? This issue have been with us, right, from said early 80s coming down, right? The crime has been spiraling and just getting out of hand, right? We have seen politicians who, again, in spite of all of this, right, a lot of misappropriation of funds. And so then, if we want a clean society, we have to honestly look on our leaders, and we have to begin with the head, because we can't go about trying to solve a problem and think that we can solve it from the tail, right?
Sure.
It cannot be resolved from the tail. So we have to look on the persons who are at the helm of our society, right? And based on what we see, right, and what we are struggling with, is that we are lacking leaders, right? We are lacking leaders, right, in terms of, putting our economy on a vibrant path, right? We are lacking leaders as it relates to solving, dealing with the crime situation. We are lacking leaders as it relates to the high cost of education. We are lacking leaders as it relates to our health sector, right? And when we see all of these issues, right, we have to put the blame at the feet of the politicians for them to get innovative, for them to get creative, for us to have check and balance. If you look on, there's so many years that politicians, right, have been found, have been involved in so many wrongdoing, right? And the court system also unable, right, to execute justice on these individuals, right? And no one care. From once someone venture into politics, they don't venture into the politics to say, okay, I want to be different. I want to do something positive. I want to have a positive impact on the society, right? And it just seems like from one party to the next party, right? Same method, but different style, right? And different party, but the same political practices, right? No checks and balance in the system, which bring about what we are dealing with today, a horrible crime monster that we all want to see behind us, right? We are here, right? And in the midst of that, worrying about COVID. But I can tell you that COVID is not that serious as this crime monster, because we have seen this crime monster executing on a daily basis. They have no regards as to where they want to commit their crime, right? Now, the government is contemplating, right, what to do as it relates to, are we going to impose more serious penalty? Are we going to impose the death penalty? What sort of stringent method that we are going to utilize to really put a check on this crime situation? It is also affecting people in the diaspora, because people right in the diaspora who want to say, okay, all right, saving our money, right, who want to come back to Jamaica because Jamaica is a paradise. Because guess what? For me, I'm a Jamaican, right? And I know that Jamaica is a paradise. I know that 85% of Jamaicans are good people. But at the end of the day, the few bad that we have, right, is just making this thing, right, so enormously negative for us, right? Now, the innovation that our politicians lack, which result in the desperation and which reduce opportunities straight throughout the island, because we are not seeing that innovation, you understand, from our politicians. Our politician is not creating employment. What are they doing as it relates to creating employment? What are they doing as it relates to try to bring down inflation? We have seen our dollars being devaluating on a daily basis. All of this, right? And so then when we are here talking about children of vipers, right? Are we to take all of that problem, right? All of that years problem that develop and just blame it on the children of vipers? The children of vipers have parents, right? What about parental guidance, right? Who's supposed to ensure that, okay, all right, help your children, right, with their schoolwork, try to be there to formulate good structure. If you notice, many of these youths who involve in, them being a hired gun, right? Because if you check it, most of them, if not all of them, are from the impoverished community, from the ghetto community, so to speak, right? And then the avalanche of society, right, sometimes goes there and use them, right? Use them to carry out their mayhem, right? If you have the society and you have most of these so-called ghetto youths who sort of, lack hope in the system, and where there is no opportunity that provided for them, human being is just going to naturally resort to the animal instinct. Because where you deprive, let me say this, and I hope I am not sending the wrong message. I am not in agreement telling people, right, to be negative, right? But I am saying where you have a human being deprived, suppressed, and pushed to a corner where there is no opportunity, right? And survival is thin, then that human being may resort to the animal instinct of hunt, kill, and eat. We shouldn't have such a situation. We shouldn't have a dilemma. We shouldn't have what we call a thin hope for these people. If we did have as much opportunities flowing through the community, flowing through the society, employment easily accessible, education is affordable, right? Then we wouldn't have such dilemma. And the dilemma that we are seeing are many of those who are forgotten. And for them who think that they are forgotten, right, they are going to resort to what we call the animal instinct. So we have to get to the source of our problem. And politicians cannot hide behind what we call children of vipers to blame them. No, it's not going to work. The politicians are responsible for what is happening today. Politicians are responsible. What we have in Jamaica is a serious, serious political problem. Our political heads, right, are rigged with corruption, right? Now, we have seen in terms of just look at it. The other day, the police, they need a raise. And just imagine if your security force has to go out publicly, right, and trying to, tell the public that, look, we need help. The salary, right, is not good enough as it relates to the inflation. And at the same time, you are not paying your security well. That's supposed to provide a safe net for your society. These are police officers who are supposed to provide that safe net. And you don't want to deal with them, right? I mean, understanding and try to equate their salary as it relates to the inflation, right? The police who are working hard, toiling hard, have to fight this crime monster on a day-to-day basis. And it seems like the government, right, undermining them. And at the same time, simultaneously, while you are suppressing the salary of the security force, we have seen politicians with hefty salary. How can this be? We have politicians here in Jamaica that is getting even more pay than politicians in the United States. No, seriously. Politicians there in Jamaica are getting more pay than politicians in the United States of America. Right? Which is sick. Right? A country that can hardly find it. But politicians are not taking checks and balance. Politicians are not dealing with any wage freeze, but it's the ordinary society who has to deal with the wage freeze, right? The pay freezes, not going anywhere, no increases. Inflation grows, and the pay is not moving anywhere, right? So we're going to look at this, right? You are now turning the middle class to poor, right? And you are now turning the poor beyond poor. So then let me ask, those are the methods applied that bring about what we have here today, hired guns. Those are the methods applied because when your middle class reduce to the poor and your poor class reduce beyond the poverty line, what you have? Desolate times, desperate people. Yeah. And by any means necessary, according to Malcolm X, by any means necessary, food have to eat. People, I want you to understand, this is what they are saying. This is how the psychic of these criminals, right, are thinking, right? They are going to get it any way how they can get it. So then we have seen, even in the Klansman trial, where we have witnessed, as it relates to what witness number 1 or 2 stated, that 2 persons collected $8,000. $8,000 to execute on number 3. And people, you're not looking into this and realize that this is serious beyond seriousness. We are heading faster to the abyss more than anything else. Because when it gone to the level of desperation there, it is beyond the ground, it is beyond that level. Because if a man's life worth $4,000 and a man don't see it as anything, I'm going to collect $4,000 if you just put you out. $4,000. Just think of it. I brought this to background to show you as it relates to the lady in the product who the 2 guys approached and asked her for $1,000, right, to buy a little food. And the lady, who was kind enough, said, I don't have $1,000, I have $500, right? And which they took it. But before they leave, they asked her if she have anybody who, you understand, making trouble with her and who she would want to put out. And she said, no, she and everybody is good. Ladies and gentlemen, what I'm saying, you have people, right, is awaiting, right, for a situation like that. They don't, you want anyone, don't have, you and these people don't have to be in any form of, differences. Someone don't like you, right? And just say to one of them and they can pay to get, you understand? Because this is reality. It might sound as if, Byron, you're exaggerating the situation. Jamaica is not like that. And to be honest, I would love that what I am saying is not true. But if what I am saying is not true, then how we give account, right, for the life of Chanel Smith, the teacher? If what I am saying is not true, how do we give what is the thing that we are going to say as it relates to her life being taken by two hoodlums? Just like that. If it is not true what I am saying, and I'm making it look too bad, based on witness number 1 and number 2, stating that $8,000, right, were given to 2 men to execute someone, to play a number 3 on someone. So then let us see it now. It is evident. This is something that came out in court, right? Chanel Smith, the teacher, we have witnessed that as it relates to what we have seen through the social network. So let us all agree that what I am saying is a fact. We have to also agree that Jamaica is not in a very good place. And somebody ought to be responsible for what is happening. And we have to put that responsibility and point it no other place than our leaders. Our leaders. Because they are to hold accountable. And the people are asking, what does politicians have to do with all of this? No, leaders take responsibility. Leaders, right, lead from the front. And let me tell you why leaders lead from the front. If a captain is on a ship and that ship has any struggle in the sea and said that ship is about to sink, by policy, by SOP, standard operating procedure, the captain last has to leave that vessel. This is a managerial stance, a managerial SOP when you're talking about leadership. So then, if that is the standard, universal standard for leadership, that we lead at the front, the reason for the captain to be the last person to leave that sinking ship is to stand accountability of his crew members and persons who are aboard, to ensure that all life has been accounted for. And so then, that is the fundamental reason why he has to leave the vessel last. He is the last person to lead the vessel. Now, if you have war, the captain lead from the front. The captain gives the directives. So then, when it comes to any country, we expect our politicians to lead from the front. A politician campaigning, why the reason he campaigned? He campaigned saying that he has the know-how. He asks us to vote for him because he has the ways and means, the creative thinking to solve the problem. So then now, when we have the problem, why are we not seeing our politicians utilizing the cranium and the reason for us to vote for them there? And then you're going to say, after all what is happening right now, we are not to blame the politicians. Well, I am blaming the politicians. The politicians are the heart of everything that is happening in Jamaica. Jamaica is feeling what it is feeling with high inflation. And let me tell you how horrible some leaders are. Even although, right, the economy on a turmoil, you still have leaders who are misappropriating funds from the coffers and expect you to pay for it. And the biggest thing, they are not being held accountable. Right? Not being held accountable. The last politician to hold accountable was Jack Smith, that Minister of Labor. Right? Who had misappropriate funds. Just imagine the man them gone to farm work and work hard for them money. Right? And him take the man them money and go buy Benz. These are the things that we are facing. These are the things that we are facing. And so when you do that and you help to reduce the opportunity that the country needs to have, right? You help to reduce the opportunities that the country needs to have. Most of what we used to own, we divest it out to private sectors. Because we don't have strategies to make it work. And so politicians want to just relax and just collect tax. And when they collect tax, what they do with it? The tax doesn't serve for the country. Okay, it serves for their pockets. So let me stop and acknowledge some people in the chat.
Okay, guys. So Teflon was saying very sad, and Miss Monica was saying it is so sad to see that our youths can just get a money and just go rent a gun to Masha work and then return the gun. Really sad. And Charlie, welcome, saying hello to everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. I can say happy Friday to you today because I know where you are. So happy Friday and welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. And Tiffany saying hello to everyone. And she's also saying I'm in traffic. I guess she should be out by now. Thank you so much for coming, Tiffany. Happy Friday to you. And Richie's saying, hey, Tiffany. And Tiffany's saying truck life blessings and showing virtual heart. Tiffany's saying Kai and showing virtual heart. She's also saying hello to Ricardo, showing virtual heart. Also bigging up Richie. And Ricardo is saying hello to Tiffany as well. And Ricardo is saying hello to Auntie Kai and showing her, giving her a virtual hug. And Chilling with Ali and Molly's in the building saying good night, host and chat. Good night, Chilling. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Saying in traffic host, but I think she should be out by now. So welcome again. Chilling, really appreciate you being here. And Tiffany saying Prissy showing virtual heart. And Richie saying is welcoming Chilling, and I was just welcoming Tiffany and welcoming Chilling as well. And remember to like up the live, guys. Share us out if you can, please, and thank you. And Miss Monica is saying Tiffany hi. She's also saying hello to Ali and Mali. And Miss Monica is saying the politician knows a lot of what is happening.
That's right, Miss Monica. True. So true.
And Tara is in the building, which is TJ's Delicious Cooking. Tara Smith Jarrett. She said she's in traffic. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support.
Yeah, big up yourself, Tara.
And happy Friday to you. And Miss Monica is saying hi to Tara. And Miss Monica is saying, I remember in Byron, he was held responsible. So that person that you
Yes,
referenced as
exactly.
the person that was held accountable for his actions. And Stacy and the D's is in the building saying thumbs up. Thank you so much, Stacy. Really appreciate the support and welcome. Thank you so much for being here. And Miss Monica is saying non justice no.
Exactly, Miss Monica.
That is so true, because
exactly.
everybody's covering up for each other
Exactly.
and then greasing each other's palm
Yeah,
underneath
the
the
buddy
table
system,
with the spoils of whatever.
everyone is
they
buddying
take.
up now, Miss Monica, protecting each other, not the society.
And Truck Life is saying, Mr. Byron always talking facts, sad but true.
Thank you, Truck Life, for that.
Okay.
Really appreciate that, Truck Life.
And Miss Monica is saying, welcome, Stacy. And Kai is saying, hello to Tiffany. Miss Monica is saying, yes, Truck Life. The facts that.
Yeah.
And Natty Slim is in the building.
Bless
saying,
yourself,
good
Natty
night.
Slim.
Welcome, Natty. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Happy Friday. Really appreciate the continued support. And Kai is saying hi to Ricardo, my dear nephew. And Carrie is saying hello to Tara and showing her virtual heart. Miss Monica is welcoming Natty. And teacher is saying, I'm in. Okay, thank you so much, Tara.
Right.
So she's in now. Welcome again, Tara. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate the support. And Stacy saying hi to Miss Monica. Natty saying thanks to Miss Monica. Tara is acknowledging Miss Monica. Miss Monica is saying, use those ninjas to give the another thumbs up. Okay, and to give Hosty another thumbs up. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Monica.
Thank you. Yes, guys, get them out. And Natty saying hi to Stacy, and my voice and my throat is going.
You need something?
And Tiffany is saying hello to Tara. And Tiffany is also showing Tara some virtual hearts. And Tara is saying hello to Kai, showing virtual heart. And Truck Life is saying, Miss Monica, I love listening to Mr. Byron talk. I want Mr. Byron for Prime Minister.
Truck Life.
Thanks. And Miss Monica is saying, take her to 60 likes. We are here to support. Thank you so much, Miss Monica. Here, guys. So Miss Monica is cheerleading on. So get us there, please. Thank you so much. And Stacey saying hey to Natty. And Tiffany saying Miss Monica showing virtual heart. Miss Monica is saying yes, Truck Life. So she's agreeing with what Truck Life just says. Yeah. And Natty saying thanks, I guess, for the welcome. And Miss Monica is saying the only justice we have is jungle justice. Right. I don't want to have to resort to that, but
well, I mean, it sounds sad, but believe you me, Miss Monica is right. Okay. Because how are we going to get justice? You catch up with the show?
Just two more. Okay. And Tara is saying Tiffany and showing virtual heart, and Miss Monica is saying yes, they have them, so they're no good. Good more than to thumbs up. Right. Okay, Ms. Monica, thank you so much for that.
Yes, and so as we are, we are on the topic of hired guns, and what I'm speaking about is what resulted in all these hired guns that we are seeing, a sense of desperation over the society, a sense of lost hopes as it relates to those monsters that we have created, right? And so then, of course, we are seeing that, of course, the children of vipers are doing what they were pushed to do, and doing in terms of how they have been failed, because they have been failed by the parents and by the leaders. And so then we have to point our fingers as to where the source of the problem is. And so then let me just to clear the picture. And as what I was speaking about, that the only politician that have been disciplined for misappropriation of funds was Jack Smith, right? And the struggle at the time that I know that in terms of Portia Simpson, who had decided that enough is enough, and Portia Simpson came out and fought, for him to be disciplined. Because just imagine, and this is what I'm saying. A politician, say an aspirant politician who decided to say, okay, all right, he or she is going to venture into politics. Now, if you're going to venture into politics, I would presume or assume that you are saying that, okay, you have the creative thinking, you have the skills, the ability, the capacity to come up with ideas, right? And so then your input within the society that you are going to offer your talent, right? You are going to be positively impactful. Now, for you to campaign on whatever policies, potential policies that you are campaigning on, and then when you go inside the politics, I want to tell you the viciousness of it, right? That you betrayed the people's trust. And now what you start to do, right? Misappropriating funds, putting all of that pressure back on taxpayers and reducing the opportunities that can provide for these very same people who elect you. Right? So just look at that. Right? Now, reason why I mentioned that is the wide gap in terms of when that happened, right, in the early 80s, which other politician has been penalized. But yet, we have heard of politicians involved, some in the light bulb scandal, some in the furniture scandal, right? And it goes on and goes on. And the recent situation in within the education system, right? Who have been penalized? Who have been accountable? We are the leaders. We are the captain of the ship. We are the person who is going to lead from the front and ensure that what needs to be done, right? Here we are again to show you the lack of creative thinking, that we are focusing, putting so much focus on tourism. I am not saying that focus must not be on tourism. But what happened to our agriculture? What happened to our farmers? What happened to our farmers? Right? Now, if tourism, and I'm always speaking this, if tourism needs to shut down, if you think that Jamaica is going through mayhem, people just consider this. Consider what I'm saying. If you think that Jamaica is going through hell right now, and we put all our emphasis in tourism, just make tourism crash tomorrow. What is going to happen? If we have tourism, right, and we're seeing the crime that we are seeing, right, and people who are feeling the sense of, desperation, and people who are transforming from human to monsters, because that is what we are seeing. People who will take, hire, and come and execute you just to feed themselves. See where Jamaica is heading? Hired guns. That is where we are going for persons who are feeling depraved. Persons feel that the opportunity, the win of success is no more in their reach. And for some of them who said they better try even if they die. Some who don't even care if they die, but they are trying. Some who will put their life at risk because they have no regards for life, because all hopes for them shattered. And we have seen politicians only come and speak and 9-day talk about these issues. How serious are they? Now, look, and let me tell you, the whole entire joke of the system. And let me speak. Who want to vex? Now, for the crime situation that is going As it is, I wonder why the Minister of National Security still has a job.
Insecurity.
Think of it, people. Think of it. So then, if the person who puts there, who is Mr. HC, and we are not getting any result at my workplace, if I am not performing, or at any workplace, so to speak, and globally speaking, at any working institution, if you are not performing, you're either going to be coached, and if you're coached and you cannot get it better, you are going to be terminated because you're just a non-performer. So then, why is it so different with our politics? Why is it so different with our politics? Even in our entertainment aspect, come on. If our football coach, right, is not performing, if an Argentina football coach, soccer coach is not performing, if the Brazil coach is not performing, not bringing the result, what we're talking about is result. It's not to have a politician who can articulate words. It's not a politician who always politically correct. We need politicians who are innovators. We need politicians who are making a change within the society. So then if we have one person who is responsible for a particular portfolio, and we all know that that portfolio is a failure, then my question, the big question, is why is he still there? So then you have the people life a joke. This is no joke. Why is he still there? You're a careless failure. No, if you claim, because I know that there's no one who drive you and said, okay, all right, go and run, right? You find yourself, right? You convince yourself that you are going to be aspiring to politics, right? No one forces you in there. Mm-hmm. So then my question to you, why did you venture into politics? What are the reasons you venture into politics? Because to me, it seems like, and let me say it, might be 85% of them who venture into politics, venture into, politics to get rich. And then how are you going to get rich? Misappropriating funds? Huh? Come on. So then when you look at it, all of that is what breed what we call hired guns. So people, if I am wrong, right, someone guide me. If I am wrong, yes, I guess Miss Monica, yes, it was Portia. If it was no, it would be swept under the carpet. And you are so correct, Miss Monica. Right? Yes, Portia Simpson was that person who fought hard to get Jack Smith penalized. And she is the only person in the entire political history. Just imagine the only person who to come forward is a female. Right? The only person who to come forward in the entire political process is a female who decided that enough is enough. And he needs to be penalized for what he had done. Just imagine hard-working people, right, leave their country on a year program, right, to go and work. And what you do, right? Instead of you being thankful, right? And make sure that you create more opportunities for more to go, right? You turn around and them look at saving. You go and the people have saving pan. Go and buy Benz. It's so vicious. How vicious it is, man. right? And we have worse than that politician in this current situation here, right? And the whole system seems like it built on a hustling system. Corruption is the odd idea. So it seems like if an aspirant politician goes into the system and decide to be different, decide to be honest, it seems like he's a stranger. Right? It seems like he's a stranger. And what Walking Purpose Monica saying, you're right, Byron, tourism should never be our main focus, right? Should have been agriculture. And that is what I'm saying, Miss Monica. Why are we putting tourism as our main focus? Right? And these are the political heads that we have, right? Running on our affairs, representing us. Right? Something should have made, right, and encouraged for more youngsters to go in farming. So the loans that the farmers are going to get from the bank to start up should be minimal interest rate, giving them a chance, right? And so then guess what now? The politician allow, right, foreign product to come in while our farmers have it here. But our farmers cannot compete because the politician up there, they get some kickback and allow certain product to come in, right? And totally defeat our farmers in the marketplace. So when you have might be a pound of carrot coming from foreign, selling might be just for argument's sake, $10. The farmer man can't sell it for $10. You understand? Him who only can afford to sell it for $15 and $20. You now go buy from the farmer man. Right? Why politicians don't have checks and balance on that to ensure that our farmers are getting the benefit and pushing agriculture forward? Why are we not doing that? Right? And so then opportunity lacks everywhere. Education is so expensive. So then for someone to achieve just to say an associate degree is probably, I really don't know as it relates to Jamaica situation. Associate degree could be what? Might be what, only 500, 600,000 Jamaican dollars.
Associate degree?
Yeah.
I'm
roughly
not
about
sure.
that.
When I did mine in 2012, I paid, I think it was 700 and something thousand. I must have
700, so 700 and something thousand for your associate.
2012.
Okay, in 2012.
Yeah.
So that's just for safe quoting. So if you look at an associate degree, said $500,000 to achieve an associate degree in Jamaica, in whatever faculty, right? How much is it going to be for a bachelor's? For someone to achieve a bachelor's? So just see where I'm going, right? And government is not subsidizing that. That's what I'm saying. So where I'm going is that education is out of the hands of poor people. And if education is out of the hands of poor people, remember now, majority of Jamaican people are poor people. And so then, watch this now. Majority of these poor people live in an impoverished community. So where are you going to find the desperate people? In the impoverished community. And everybody use them. The little ghetto youth, the gangbanger use them. And so then the clansman, Dan, could have used some of them and pay some of them $8,000. This is where I'm going. Because opportunity stifle from up at the top. And so then while we are pay attention to what in the middle, politician is escaping as it relates to not being accountable for all these issues. So what we have in Jamaica
apart from having this crime problem, is a serious political problem. Our politics need to clean up. Byron, I see a YouTuber who is not a Jamaican using Jamaican stuff to make it big. And we sit here saying nothing, not going on. But yet they find money to rent guns. So sad, Miss Monica. So sad, Miss Monica. So this is what we are saying. That enough is enough. And Jamaican people need to focus. All of us need to focus our energy and ask politicians to be accountable for what is taking place right now. And how dear they are that within the political season, guess what they are going to do? Come on, campaign. I am wondering, what are the good news that they have to tell you, right, while the Jamaican crime statistics is getting way out of hand. So I am wondering to myself, right, for the next political season, what are the promising news that they will be taking to us to convince us to vote for them? What is it going to be? What is it going to be when we see so many of our youngsters in the ghetto, in the impoverished community, becoming hired guns? Who is going to be accountable for that? Who is going to be accountable when we see hoodlums killing productive people? We have just lost a teacher as a result of hoodlums taking her out. Who is going to be accountable for that? And then the society numb under it. The politician is just a 9-day talk. And guess what? The Minister of National Security. Hear the portfolio. Define the portfolio. The Minister of National Security still has a job. His job still secure. So that means if his job still secure, ironically, he's doing a very good job. Because where I am working at my present company, if I am not performing good, if I am not being productive, I am going to be fired. Right? I have to make sure that I am productive. So then I don't understand, under that same premise and same standard, it doesn't apply to any of our Jamaican politicians. It doesn't. We have seen politicians, we have seen some of our leaders, and a particular leader in the education sector was misappropriate funds. And what did we do? We pay him up.
Give him more.
As opposed to discipline that person. So then, if me I get some pay up to be corrupted, what is going to stop me from being corrupted? I'm going to continue. Because it pays. So did you hear what I just said? Yeah, for Jamaica, it seems that corruption pays. The kickbacks, the bribery, the look aside, right? You sit in your seat and not doing anything, right? And the reason why you're not doing anything because you sure say, well, all right, you have the done luck, and the done have the people that are under suppression, because when it comes to time to vote, you understand, they done go around and galvanize the people and secure your win in the seat, and you just sit there. And when the political season come, all I need to do is just run some curry goat and rice and red stripe beer. And it goes on and on and on, and it not change. Right? The thing not change. Right? The Jamaican dollar devaluate on a day-to-day basis. Right? no checks and balance, right? And so then when you look at that, of course, you have a set of mindset out there, people. I'm telling you, you have a set of mindset out there that shift, right, from the human intelligence to the animal instinct. And what they are doing now is to hunt, kill, and eat. Sad to say. But these are the persons that our politicians, right, because of their inability, create these monsters amongst us. So while we are looking at these monsters amongst us, look on the politician in high places. Yep. The Bible tells us spiritual wickedness in high and low places. This is where you're to look. This is where to blame. Don't blame the children of vipers. Who create them? Mm-hmm. Who create them? The children of vipers didn't get here from space. They have gotten here through a social system. Right? So let us look into the chat again and clear up some of that.
Okay. All right. So, sorry, guys. Grown is saying, I'm still here listening in the background. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. Miss Monica is saying, Jamaica no tan good again. Too much dance and drugs for gun trade, and the leaders are biased. Which is true.
So true.
And she's also saying, yes, it was, or you read that. She was just contributing to something that you said. And then Nika said hello to everyone. And Nika, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Happy Friday to you. And I was welcoming Nika. Miss Monica was welcoming Nika as well. And she said, feel free to make friends with who you don't have. Yes, guys, show love to each other, and love will be returned at the due time. And Lanika is saying, right, too much focus on one thing when we're talking about tourism. Yes. And Truck Life is saying farmers don't get the respect that they deserve from the government. And Tara is saying hello to Lanika and showing us some virtual hearts. Lanika is saying, true Truck Life. She's endorsing what Truck Life said. And Miss Monica is saying, you're right, Byron, tourism should never be our main focus. It should have been agriculture.
Exactly.
So true.
There she goes.
And Lanika is saying, TJ, showing her virtual heart, and Truck Life is showing Lanika a thumbs up. And Natty is saying, tourism did crash during COVID. The island suffered a lot financially.
Exactly.
Yes, it did. And Truck Life is saying, almost forgot that we had a minister of security, of course, because they have a minister of insecurity, because that's all he's performing for. And Miss Monica is saying, Byron, I see a YouTuber who is not a Jamaican using Jamaican stuff to make it big, and we sit here saying nothing going on, but yet they find money to rent guns.
Telling you.
And from Tanzania to Norway is in the building. Saying thanks. Welcome, Tanzania. I think you're in the future, so happy Saturday to you. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. And Lanika is saying facts to what's being said. And the Dennis Way is in the building saying hello, host. Hi, Dennis Way. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you as well. And really appreciate the continued support. And Tara is saying thanks. And Miss Monica is saying, the Dennis Way, congratulations. You're very welcome here. Thank you so much for that warm welcome, Miss Monica. And she's saying, from Tanzania to Norway, you are welcome. And Miss Monica is saying, sorry for typing errors. And Star King Entertainment is in the building saying, thumbs up done. Thank you so much, Star King. And welcome. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate the support. And Nika is saying hello to the Dennis Way. And I was welcoming Tanzania. And Miss Monica is saying, too much corruption. All you can hear from our leaders is we're going to investigate, and you could wait till God comes.
Seriously.
They don't need to investigate. They know exactly what took place. And Miss Monica, I'm sorry, I was welcoming the Dennis Way and Star King. And Miss Monica is saying, Star King, you're welcome here. Thank you so much, Miss Monica. Really appreciate the warm welcomes that you're giving out. And Lanika is saying, true, Miss Monica. And Lanika is saying, hey to Star King. And Miss Monica is saying, for real, this is facts here. And Miss Jules is in the building. Jules in the kitchen saying, good night, everyone. Good night, Miss Jules. Really happy to have you. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate the support. And guys, remember to share us out if you have a platform. And remember to thumbs up the live as you come in and make friends all around. Show some love, and love will likewise be returned to you. And Miss Julie is saying hello to Miss Monica. And okay, I was welcoming Jewel, and Charlie's saying, oh, that's up. All I know is Jamaicans ain't serious. That country is Massachusetts.
I'm telling you.
And Miss Monica, sorry, Jewel was saying thanks for the welcome, and Tara was saying hello to Jules and showing her virtual love. Miss Monica is saying, I remember when they used to ship bananas and coffee. That was foreign exchange. What if tourists don't come here?
Yeah, that's
I
my
really
point.
don't want to think about that,
Exactly, Miss
because
Monica.
it will be a disaster. And Miss Monica is saying, Julie, you're welcome here. And Miss Monica is saying, Charlie, you're welcome here. So warm welcomes all around. And Miss Julie is saying hello to Tara. And Chilin is saying, so true, man. So she's endorsing what you've been saying. And Miss Monica is saying, show the house some more love. They're doing a good job. Thank you so much, Miss Monica. And Chilin is saying, very unfair with what you have been saying is going on. So unfair situations that the country has found itself in. And Tara is saying, mercy.
Oh, yeah.
And Miss Monica is saying, let's pray for Jamaica. We are in trouble. Big trouble. Need a lot of prayer. And Tara is saying, so correct.
Yeah. And
Miss Monica is saying, demons live in them. How can you pay $8,000 to Masha work?
Son, sickness.
So I can say, Jesus have mercy on us. And Richie saying, still here. Thank you so much for still being here, Richie. Really appreciate the continued support. And Tiffany saying, I'm listening in the back. Okay, Tiffany, thank you so much. And Tara saying, sometimes you wonder if they really want to catch them criminals. No, because the head is criminal minded themselves. So, they're not really interested. They're just giving the people in the country a little talk to try to appease them, but they're not fooling anybody.
Exactly.
And Charlie's saying, when God is ready for that country, I ain't
feeling sorry for them.
Charlie, you have to remember the good people that are still there. There are still a lot of good people in Jamaica, Charlie. It's just the few bad ones that are out. What should I say? Outshining or overclouding the good ones. I won't say shining, overclouding.
Yeah.
And Julie's showing much love. Yeah. And Tiffany's showing some love to Jules. And Tiffany's saying, remember to thumbs up the live stream and share it out if you can. Thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for that, Tiffany. Yeah. Okay. So we are caught up.
What time is it? Because I have to watch the time.
Okay. Yeah. It's an hour and 23, so 6:25.
Okay. So another 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So as I reach about to finish off on my segment, now when we look on Chanel Smith, right, a young, wonderful person, right, who is so promising in our society, an educator, right, and when we look and see the mayhem and the tragedy that happened to her, and just not only to Chanel, many other persons who have faced this predicament as it relates to hoodlums taking them out, taking out the productive people, right? Now, it's really, really serious. And some time ago, I spoke about the community protection that we need to have. And let me say this, for disclaimer. I have no understanding or any awareness of what could cause her demise. But from the look of it, right, and where I could be wrong, let me say that it appears to be a crime of passion. And so then I want to say something to all the young ladies out there, that if you're in a relationship and there's any form of sense that you feel that this relationship, right, is going to have any form of abuse or anything, ladies, close out that relationship immediately. Right? Because guess what? We have seen the type of monsters that we have within our society. And we have so many examples, right, of ladies falling under certain circumstances. The abusive men. Men who think that if a relationship is going to over, the lady should not continue on into another relationship. And if it is not him, then she has to go. She has to play number 3. So ladies, you have to be extremely careful in terms of who you're socializing with, right? You have to check and double check, right? And make sure that your decision paid off, right? Because we have seen so many examples, right? And as I said, I don't know the situation that would have caused Chanel Smith death. So then, as I'm saying, we need to be our brother's keepers. And when you have a situation, particularly the ladies, I know that some men go through this as well, right? So, not being biased, but particularly ladies who often the victim of this, which is rightly so, right? And this is where we talk about the community neighborhood watch. That even although you might be neighbor to a particular person who have been going through certain things, remember we said create a chat group, right? And have police that be a part of that chat group. So that will enable you quick assistance. Mm-hmm. Be your brother's keepers. Be your sister's keepers. Right? And that's why even in the community in which I live, I am proud of that community. Because what I'm saying to you is what we execute in our community there in Jamaica. We have our community chat group. If somebody new come into the community, that signal comes through that chat group. Yes, we see a strange man, they walk around, they say, people want to look out. You understand? Anybody know him? Maybe 5 minutes, somebody say, yo, yeah, he's working on Mr. Such and Such house, or one of the contractors. That is how tight you have to keep it. And we make sure that in our community chat group, right? Police officers are there, right? Also, in my community, there's a police station we lobby to have there, and it is there. So active policing is there. Security. We also have tight security that is there, right? And it is also gated in the sense wherein you can't just come in just like that. You have to give a name, and that person have to allow you in. Because what are we going to do? And so then every community, regardless of where you live, you have to be your brothers and sisters keepers. Because you have to in the business of preserving life. Because what we are seeing those hired guns are, they are working desperately with the undertakers. Right? Yes, they are working desperately with the undertakers. So we have to create a blanket, right, to protect ourselves. It's so sad that it reached to this, that we are calling upon our own citizens with creative ideas because our politicians lack these ideas. It is so sad that because of our politicians, right, don't have the ability to protect us, we force to find ways and means to protect ourselves. Because trust me, if you are waiting on them to protect you, you will just add to the Jamaican crime statistics. Because our leaders, I will not hesitate to say, they failed us, right? So that, all right, so that is, let me read,
so Ramesh is saying Chanel Smith and so many others have been taken out by hired guns. Once upon a time, women and children were protected by society. Now no one is safe. That's
so right,
true.
Ramesh, and this is what I am talking about, because in terms of, let us, because let me say this, the government, right? We are not getting the adequate protection from the government, right? And so then in our communities, right, find ways and means, right? Every community, right, supposed to have, right, a neighborhood watch. Every community in Jamaica, regardless of where it is, whether it want in the ghetto or you want in the upper lounge of society, we have to practice this. Gone are the days when we said, okay, St. Mary is safer than St. James. Gone are the days when we said Portland is safer than St. Catherine. Gone are the days when we said St. Anne is safer than Westmoreland. The whole 14 parishes are in turmoil, infestation. Just imagine, Jamaica was once this nice John Belly full mango, but all of a sudden, the mango full of pear mortgage. So then now we have to be careful biting through that.
There's a lot more contribution coming in for the topic. So Tara saying many ladies like the security of the bad man affiliations. If you talk too hard, they tell you they will send them dogs for you.
Yes, and all of that. False sense of security. Right? False sense of security. Right?
Continue.
Yes, so at the end of the day, we have to stand for moral order and set our moral fence line. Right? And all I'm saying is that leaders need to be accountable. Leaders need to lead from the front. Politicians, we need to set particular matrix for them. When they fail, right, they have to go, right? That is our situation that we should be focusing on. If a politician holds a particular portfolio and is not performing, right, then come on, you tell me that what we have and the struggle that we have with crime, right? The struggle that we have with crime, we're not seeing any progress. And so then, if you're not seeing any progress, my question to you, are the Minister of National Security is doing a good job? Well, he's supposed to look into the mirror and ask himself, what is the positive impact that he has on the ministry since he has been the Minister of National Security. I'm not putting the onus on the people. The Minister of National Security needs to look into the mirror and ask, or have him highlighted the positive impact that he had done as it relates to the current situation pertaining to crime in Jamaica.
Okay.
Right? And yes.
Just read, because it's getting hot now.
All right.
So Tara's saying, see no evil, hear no evil. And she's also saying, some people say bad man money sweet.
Okay.
And
that's true.
So jam-fed French Jamaican vibes is in the building. Thank you so much for coming, Jam-fed. Really appreciate it. Happy Saturday to you. Yes. I know it's wee hours of the morning where you are, so really appreciate your time and the sleep that you're losing right now to join us. Thank you so much for coming. And he's saying, great idea to have a community WhatsApp group. So it's talking about the community chat that we have. And he's saying hi to Tara. And Jamfet is also saying, Sister Monica, how are you? I have to go back up.
Big up yourself, Jamfet.
There. And Tara is saying, after the police, sure, your safety. Some of those same police think they need their security themselves. That is so true. Because they have to get to the security in order to get to the station.
Exactly.
So they're providing security for them as well. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And Miss Monica is saying that's why them killing so much money sweet. Okay, that's why them killing because the money sweet. Okay. And Ramesh is saying, but as you rightly stated, it starts with our leaders. People don't report criminals because they know it will fall on deaf ears or they will succumb to the informer for you know what mentality. Exactly. And that is true. And Miss Monica responding to someone who asked her what she's doing, and she's saying, I'm good, thank God. And Tara saying many politicians have some of those criminals in their back pocket.
And that's no joke.
All pockets, front, back, side.
No joke.
On the leg.
Right? That's no joke.
Leg pocket, all the pockets. And Miss Monica is saying the government is a fraud.
Well, I mean, Miss Monica, speak it as it is.
So true.
Right? Miss Monica now hold on her mouth, and speak. She's speaking as it is because it is so.
And Miss Monica is welcoming Ramesh, and Jamfet is saying, who is benefiting from crime? That's the question.
Criminals. Criminals, Jamfet.
Who's benefiting from criminals? And Miss Monica is saying, Jesus. And Miss Monica is saying, the Don man benefits, not only him. And Tara is saying, hey, Jamfet, and showing heart and reverence. And Jamfet is saying, it starts with the customs. We need to lock it down. Nothing in and nothing out. That's true, because that's where you know what's coming in from.
True, of course. Of course.
So all those ports there.
Yeah.
And Tara is saying hello to Ramesh. And Ramesh is saying good night to Tara. Tiffany is saying Jamfet go sleep. And start sending it to your bed already, Jamfet. And Jamfet is saying also
need to hold the US accountable for allowing the guns in the country.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Jamfet speak to
because that's where it's going.
Exactly.
A lot of it is leaving from.
Right.
And Jules is saying hello to Tiffany. Sidonie is saying hi. Hello, Sidonie. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. Much love and respect. And thank you so much for your continued support. Really, really appreciate it. And Jamfet is saying laugh out loud. Tiff, I'm on holidays, so don't tell him to go to his bed. He doesn't need to go to bed right now, so you have to stand and face him. And Tara is saying criminals benefit the most.
Yeah.
And Tiffany is saying, Jamfet, so you get some rest, you don't get holiday often, dead with love. And Sidonie is saying hello to Jules. He's saying hello, beautiful. And Chilling is saying, still here, guys, I'm listening.
Yes.
Okay.
So let me sort of finish up here and then we get into our games, right? And I just want to, implore on it some more as it relates to, Jamfet also agreeing with me in terms of our community. Because we are here for the protection and preservation of life and peace and tranquility that, of course, the society needs to have and the citizenry deserve to have, right? So for every community, right, if you guys can, make sure that, of course, your community neighborhood watch community chat group, right, utilize it for persons who, right, stand for moral order, right? You see someone strange in your community, right, and make sure that your police and your community chat group line with, I don't want to say trusted police officers because, it's so sad in terms of, we're not trusting our police, but making sure that our community, those community chat groups, right, you have police on there, you have pastors on there, right? You have, good moral standing people so that, in terms of quick assistance, you can be assisted, right? Never see something that bothers your mind or something that is inconsistent to what operating into your community. So if you see someone strange in your community and you can squeeze that into the chat group, let other people, circle about, also investigate about it. And when they find out, right, determine who is that person, then of course, if you can't determine who is that person, the police who in the chat group, right, of course, go to him, give him a check, right, check him out, because the police can check him out. When the police check him out and search him, the police can find a gun on him. Guess what? We talk about a potential crime stop right there. So we must start to reclick the chain from reacting to situations and be proactive.
Yeah.
Let us start from react to situations, right, and train ourselves, engineer ourselves to be proactive, right, and which the community chat group is going to allow this proactiveness, right? Anything that you see, right, because remember, you who live in your community, get acquainted with people, know where the people live, know who, as much people, because guess what? Local knowledge is very important. Have knowledge of your surrounding. It is sad when you have a neighbor live 2 houses down, beside you, and you don't even know them, right? That is sad, right? Try to have a unification within that community, a spirit of unification, a communication, things that centers through. So then it serves as a protective barrier. So when you said, okay, all right, Mr. One strange man, you describe him, a man in a dark vest, right, and a red and gray undershirt, right, in your community, right? Who is that gentleman? Anybody know him in that chat? We need to know him, right? 15 minutes, you understand? No one can come with the answer. Then guess what? Police dictionary, blah, blah, blah. Sadiko, we need to come check out the man, You understand? Kind of in a community and nobody don't know him. You understand what I say? Because guess what? Guys, and it is not funny. You have people who live amongst you, right? Hoodlums who will live amongst you that will bring in people from other area to carry out their mayhem. Yeah. So we have to be proactive. If every community is proactive towards these things, right? Create that community chat group, right? Create it so that when you set it, right, it is very active, right? Anything that happened, right, you get on top of that within the community chat group. Utilize it effectively. You understand? So information is just right there on the chat group. You understand? The police just look at it and he knows. And this is what we spoke about sometime with Tara and myself as it relates to police, right, being selected from the area so that they can work with the people in the area as opposed to a police who come from Kingston and transfer to Montego Bay and he doesn't even know the criminal. He doesn't know the people of the community, right? Police community, community policing, right? And so then, of course, we ourselves, right now to where the country reach, has to police our area.
Yep.
If you are not policing your area, it's fall on your own safety. Right? Police your area as much as you are policing your area. Guys, when you goes out to the supermarket, try and look, right, for distance around you. Right? Don't be absent-minded. Don't be absent-minded. If you are walking, look for persons who are approaching you. Right? Check their mannerism. Right? Check their whole behavior. Right? And make sure that you being proactive, you being alert. We call for this stage to be hyper alert. Right? We have to be like this. So even when you go to the common supermarket, be aware, look from distance out. Don't hold on your head. So a man can come, and if a man, a man can just come and just at your head back just like that. Right? When you come out of the car, before you come out of the car, check your surrounding. If you're going back into your car, right? Check your surrounding. Guys, if you're driving out of a supermarket and then you see a car drive out behind you, guess what you do? You take a right turn or a left turn. And if you take the same turn, right? Take another turn because you're testing about drive a distance away from him. And if you see him do that, then drive to the nearest police station. Right? And always keep a distance away. Right? So your surveillance should not be immediate. Your surveillance. So I am also helping to teach people. You understand? Because that is my area of expertise. Your surveillance should be distance out. Distance out. Right? So anywhere you are, your surveillance should be distance out within a 360 degrees. That is where you have to be alert. So then if you move a person who is coming into a particular space, then you have to have a safe zone. Calculate a safe zone around you. Right? So in terms of persons we are going to pass, right? Of course, pass with safety, a sense of alertness, a sense of security. And persons who are traveling into that closed zone space that you have created, right? Be alert, be on the lookout. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a trained person. So guess what? When I'm speaking, right, I have an understanding of what I speak. So then at the end of the day, be very, very alert of your surrounding. Every time, even here in Canada, if I have to go into my truck, right, and my truck parked anywhere, I look around and say, okay, all right, 2 cars, this up, that this up, and I try to have a quick local knowledge and make sure I have a vivid observation and maintain that. Okay? And when we drive out, anyone will drive behind me, I'm in my rear mirror watching him. You understand? Me make a turn. And if he make a turn too, okay, all right, first turn, you did it with me. All right, second turn, you did it with me. Third turn, you did it with me. Well, it may be coincident, but boy, I not like this. You understand? Me I go to the police station. You understand me? I say, be aware, be alert, right? Train yourself in that particular area, right? Don't let them catch you flat-footed, right? Don't say, gone are the days when we say, well, we are not in anything with anyone, and so then we don't need to be alert. Every single soul needs to be alert. Every single person needs to be alert.
Yeah.
Right? Because again, it's sad to say that you have people who bad mind you too. And for no reason. For no reason. No one to see you survive or see your success. You have to be careful and be minded about these people as well. Right? It's sad that we have to live into a world like this. But at the end of the day, it's our reality. Particularly. Right? No, Jamaica is a beautiful place, don't get me wrong. You understand? I don't want it sounds as if then I'm mean. But I am saying, just for extra safety mechanism, apply those, right? Apply those. So, honey, all right, I am going to hand this over to you. And thank you all for listening to me. I really enjoy the chat. And for persons who, participate, right, we thanks for all the participation. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys, so let's catch up with the chat a bit first, and then we are going to get into the fun and games. Let me just see where
No, we went past down here, so we are Miss Monica said the government said probably past there.
Past there?
Yeah.
Said you're welcome. Okay. And ask that question.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we did pass there. Right, almost there. Okay. So Natty saying hello to Sidonie, and Sidonie saying hello to Natty, and giving her some virtual hugs, and Jamfet is bigging up Chilling, and Miss Monica is blessing up Sidonie, and Unique Sammy J is in the building.
All
Thank you
right.
so much for being here, Sammy, saying blessings, Mystic Sensation, our favorite couple on YouTube. Thank you so much.
All right.
Our motivators. Sammy Bowen Sediment King here, checking in with my with Sammy J's account. Blessings. I will be here listening and running you.
All right, big up yourself, Sammy.
Thank you so much, Sammy. Really appreciate that. And Miss Monica is saying, Natty, thanks for the visit. I see you, appreciate it. And Sidonie is saying, love you, Miss Monica, showing her virtual hearts. And Tara is showing Sidonie some love. And Miss Monica is welcoming Sammy. Thank you so much again for that warm welcome, Miss Monica. And Natty is saying, you're welcome, Miss Monica. Miss Monica is saying, yes, sis, Sidonie, more grace. And Monica is saying, be on the alert. Okay, I'll be aware of your surroundings. So she was just endorsing you were saying. And Sammy is saying, thanks much, Miss Monica. And she's saying, blessings to the chat. And Shilin is saying, same. So she was endorsing what you were saying about being vigilant and being aware of your surroundings. And Jamfet is saying, true. So he's also endorsing what you've been saying. And Sammy saying, leaving you guys running wild and charge. Much love. Thank you so much, Sammy. Really appreciate that. And Truck Life is saying, great job, Mr. Byron.
Thank you, Truck Life.
You know, the thumbs up. Thank you, Truck Life. Really appreciate your continued support. And Charlie is saying, bye, everyone. Okay, bye, Charlie.
Right.
Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate the visit and your continued support. Have a blessed and wonderful weekend and a very productive and uneventful week. And Natty is saying, we enjoy listening to you, Byron.
Thank you, Natty Slim.
Okay. So, Sammy is saying, you guys are much welcome. Yeah. And Jules is saying, such great talk, a lot of motivation for someone to get started with the Watch Up line. Yes.
Thank you, Joel, in the kitchen.
Yes, we need to. And Sammy is saying, here doing the good work, but have to tune in to show our appreciation. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much, Sammy. Really, really appreciate that. And Miss Monica is saying true to Jules. Okay, so we are caught up with the chat. So tonight we have for a game segment, we have 2 sets of spelling. One of countries and capitals, and this week we will be focused on the Caribbean. We will not be outside of the Caribbean, so we'll be focused on the Caribbean for countries and capitals. And then we will be going into some regular proverbs, and if time allows, then we do some science and arts. Okay, so if you guys are ready, I am just gonna go ahead. Sorry, and Miss Monica is saying true, Sammy. Miss Monica, I'm gonna go ahead and give the first word. Nature is calling, I need to run. So the first word is librarian. So the first word is librarian. And I will be right back. You want something to drink? You want something to drink?
Oh, yeah. All right, the spellers are in. Okay. Oh, Miss Monica is asking where is Empress. I think Empress should be at work, Miss Monica. I think Empress is on the job. Let me open it there.
Yeah. So Miss Monica was asking for
For
Empress.
Empress.
Yes, Miss Monica. Empress is at work. She started working on Monday, so she's at work right now. Okay, so I see the spellers are in. And Teacher P is in the building saying blessings, Mystic, and everyone in the chat. Thank you so much for being here, Teacher P. Really appreciate the continued support. Happy Friday to you. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me just plug this in so it doesn't shut down.
And
So let's see who came in first with the correct spelling. So word was librarian.
Teacher P, big up yourself.
Okay, so we have Kai, but I think okay, and she did manage to correct herself. I think
Yes, I
the
saw
phone,
that.
yeah.
I said, whoa,
Whoa,
Kai,
that
yeah.
was
So that's
impressive. So first on the board with the correct spelling for librarian is Kai. Okay. Okay, then we have Miss Monica. Okay, then Truck Life, they managed to finish there. Then Jamfet, then Natty, and then Teacher P came in, then Tiffany. Okay, and that's the order in which we have the spellers coming in. All right, so word number 2 is novelist. Novelist, person who writes novels. Novelist. So that's word number 2, and I will try and catch up with the chat because it made a jump. Okay, so Miss Monica asked a question, we answered, and Unique is saying, Sammy is saying, thanks, Miss Monica, and then we have the spellers. And did acknowledge Teacher P, and Teacher P is saying hello to Natty. And Miss Monica is saying, okay, I know this. Oh, yeah, I know this is her thing. Yeah. But unfortunately, well, fortunately, fortunately, she's at work. I know this is her thing and she's missing it.
And we have to happy that she has a job.
Yeah.
That is good.
And Teacher P is saying hello to Janfet, and Teacher P is also saying, hello to Truck Life, and she's also saying hello to Tiffany. Oops. And then Miss Monica is saying hello to Teacher P. And Teacher P saying hello to Miss Monica, giving her a virtual hug. And Tiffany saying hi to Teacher P. Teacher P saying thank you, Mystic, and happy Friday to you too.
Okay, Tig. Thank you for that, Teacher P.
And Natty saying hi, Teacher P. And Joe saying hello to Teacher P as well. And Chuck Live is saying Empress is at work. What great news. I was wondering where she was.
Yes, Chuck Live. Well, we're happy for her, right? Happy for her. Eh?
So Yeah, we'll have chance to shine now. And Teacher P saying hello to Sammy, and she's also giving virtual hug to Miss Jules, and she's saying hello to Chillin, and Kai is saying hello to Teacher P, and Truck Life is saying Teacher P, blessings to you, beautiful, and Kai is likewise returning the salutations to Teacher P, and Teacher P saying TJ Tara hello, and she's also blessing up Kai and saying thanks, and Tiffany. Okay, so the spellers are back in. All right, let's see the order in which our road scholars came in. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, and Kai's phone is giving her a bit of a problem there with the typos or the autocorrect. So Tiffany is first on the board with the correct spelling. Then we have Kai. There's a bit of typo there, so she corrected herself. And then we have Miss Monica, Truck Life, then Jamfet, and Kai said Shaw. Then we have Natty Slim. Okay, so that one went to Tiffany. And Teacher P is saying, how are you doing, Truck Life? She's asking Truck Life how he's doing. And Letitia Gordon is in the building saying blessings to you as well, Letitia. Thank you so much for being here.
Big up yourself, Letitia.
Happy Friday. And remember, guys, to thumbs up the live as you come in. And if you have a platform and can share us out, it will be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much again for the continued support. Okay, and Kai saying, sure, your phone's so busy. All right. And Teacher P saying hello to Letitia. Okay. And Teacher P saying, please hit the like button and share. Thank you so much for that, Teacher P.
Natty Slim? Natty Slim?
No, she came, but yeah, there's the spelling. All right. So word number 3 is principal. Principal. The principal of the school. And I will continue with the chat while you guys go do your thing. So Letitia is saying good night, walking purpose. It's a good night to Miss Monica. And Truck Life is saying, I'm great, Teacher P. How are you? Beautiful. Hope you and the son are all right. And Miss Monica is saying, welcome, Letitia. And Letitia is saying hi to Teacher P. And Teacher P saying, glad to hear that you're okay, Truck Life. DJ and myself are doing okay. Thanks for asking. Okay. And Teacher P saying hello to Charlie Pin. And Kai is saying fingers too big. Oh my goodness. And Miss Monica said, I'm not really playing, but I just dropped it. No problem, Miss Monica. Thank you so much. And Teacher P, you're welcome. Saying you're welcome, Mystic. And then we have the spellers coming back in. And we have the alien Wi-Fi have not joined in yet. So guys, enjoy yourself before the alien Wi-Fi chips in.
What do you mean, Ricardo?
He was there earlier. He's there. So, all right. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Tiffany. Tiffany, I'm going with herself.
Right.
And then we have Kai, Truck Life, Miss Monica, Natty, and Deanna Days is saying hello. Welcome, Deanna. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the visit and the support. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. And guys, make friends with who you don't have, and they will likewise return the love to you. So make friends all around. Okay, so word number 4 is invigilator. Persons who watches over students taking exams. Invigilator. Asleep, Jamfet gonna sleep.
Mhm.
Invigilator. And Teacher P saying, welcome to Deanna. And Teacher P is laughing out loud. And Miss Monica is saying, welcome to Deanna. And Deanna is giving virtual hugs. And Miss Monica is saying, I bring her over here. Okay, thank you so
Miss
much,
Monica.
Miss Monica. Really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so we have the spellers coming back in. So let's see who came in first with the correct spelling. And first on the board with the correct spelling is Tiffany. And hot behind her is Kai. And then we have Miss Monica, but there's a typo there. Then we have Deanna.
The place.
And then we have Natty. Okay, and that's the order. And then we have Jamfet. He woke up.
All right.
Okay. And there's a in between. And Teacher P saying that's good, Miss Monica. So she is responding to something Miss Monica said there. All right. So Teacher P said is laughing out loud, Jamfet. And Tiffany saying Jamfet go sleep. All right, so word number 5. Word number 5 is kleptomaniac. Kleptomaniac, which is
like a puss.
irresistible tendency to steal. Kleptomaniac. Kleptomaniac. Hold on. The chat just jumped. And Miss Monica is saying, Jamfet, you wake up. Miss Monica is saying, my hands are too heavy. Natty saying, I'm before Miss Monica. Okay, let's see. Oh, Natty, refresh, and then you'll see the order. Because I normally refresh before I say the order. So when I refresh, I see Miss Monica coming before you, although she had a typo. Then we had Deanna, then I have you, then I have Jamfet. Okay, so Teacher P saying thanks, and Miss Monica is saying yes, we say support. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. And Summer 365 Days is in the building saying hi, host.
Big up yourself, Summer 365 Days.
Summer, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Happy Friday to you, and hope all is well with you and your mom. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. All right, so let's see. All right, so the spellers are coming back in. All right, let's refresh and see where we are at, who came in first with the correct spelling for kleptomaniac. Oh my goodness. And Tiffany is tearing up the building tonight. She is bringing down the glass ceiling.
So as it is, let me give the stats. 5 words asked to be spelled. Kai on 1, Tiffany on 4. Tiffany blaze up the place tonight. I want one.
So then we have Tiffany, then we have Miss Monica, but as she says, her hands are heavy. So didn't quite finish it there. And then we have Kai, Deanna, and Natty, and Jamfet internet giving him problem as usual. Oh my goodness. Okay, so his internet is failing him terribly. All right, so let's see. All right, so I'm gonna give word number 6, then I continue with the chat. So word number 6 is psychologist. 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 All right, let me do it up here. Okay, so Kleptomaniac and Jamfet is saying hi, Teacher P. Okay, and those are the spelling words. And Teacher P saying hello to Summer. And Miss Monica is welcoming Summer as well. And Natty saying laugh out loud. Why am I laughing? Oh my goodness. When you just type and you submit, it shows that you're first all the time. But then
Yes.
when you refresh, then you see the real order of things.
Jamfet internet is acting up, it seems.
So, yeah, it says internet too slow, Miss Monica. And Teacher P saying, I showed you out long time, Jamfet. I can see that you have been sleeping, laugh out loud. He's blaming it on the internet, Teacher P. And Summer is saying hello to the chat, and Natty saying okay. And Summer is saying hello to Teacher P, and Miss Monica is I bring Summer over too. Thank you so much again, Miss Monica. Really appreciate it. Summer is Miss Monica's granddaughter.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Monica's granddaughter. And Summer is saying shout out to family. Thank you so much,
All right,
Summer. Really
Summer.
appreciate it. And Natty's welcoming Summer. And Teacher P is saying Tiffany wash hands. And Kai saying Tiffany get new internet. It seems so Kai because she giving you a good run there. She keeping you right behind her. And Chocolate is saying maybe Tiffany is Empress. It's the Empress Jack Tiffany account. And some is saying that is Slim big up, and Miss Monica is saying Tiffany, you're glad Empress out dead with laugh. Oh, where is that remote? Where is that?
Oh, that's the Empress is Miss Monica's horse.
Yes, Empress
So-
is Miss Monica's horse, so she's looking for her horse.
Yeah.
And Chocolate is saying Kai and laughing, and Natty is saying thanks, Summer.
Empress
and
might catch
then
it late.
the spellers are in, so let me refresh and see where we are at in terms of the lineup. You guys remember Super Chat is active, it's still active. Okay, let's see the lineup here. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Kai.
Aye. Right.
So Kai, then Tiffany,
Competition turn up.
then Miss Monica, her fingers are heavy there again, and Summer, then Deanna, then Jamfet, and then Natty. Okay, and we have Blinger Bling
Bling a
Vivo in
bling.
the building, coming
Aye.
in with a super chat through the front door.
All right, Blinger, bless up yourself,
And-
Blinger.
And spelling on that super chat as well. Thank you so much. And incidentally, came in before Natty. Hush,
Yeah.
Natty.
Well, you know, Blinger is my big boy. My big boy, that. Yeah.
Blinger, welcome. How was your week? And happy Friday to you. And I trust you will have a wonderful weekend, but we'll talk. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And Jamfet is saying, question them taking long to reach France. Oh my goodness. So the message coming over to you very slowly. Oh my God. Somebody sabotaging your line. Jamfet, maybe you need to check with Tiffany as she first did. I send you go bed way ahead of time. All right.
Was it Tiffany? I want some sabotage in there.
All right. So word number 7. Word number 7 is cobbler. Cobbler. When somebody say you're a cobbler, and that really means a shoe mender. A cobbler is a shoe mender. So cobbler. All right, let's go through the chat. You know, so I just didn't realize that cobbler really shoe mender. Me just think the cobbler just go for everybody who can try for the something and they really can't do it. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. You can do something and say,
Yes, they are cobbler, but it's really a shoe mender. Yeah. And Tiffany said, no, I don't have any new Wi-Fi. I am using data. Okay. And Tiffany said, I am not Empress Truck Live. And Miss Monica is saying, Blinger, thanks for that super chat.
Yeah.
Yes, again, Blinger, thank you. Really appreciate it.
They have to understand that Tiffany is a giant in this thing too.
Yeah.
Tiffany compete with Empress and beat Empress couple times.
Truck Life just a pull our legs. And Tiffany saying, I'm not glad Empress is not here. We are always competing. Yeah. So she need our competition. And Jamfet Wi-Fi not working out well at all.
Tiffany beat Empress couple times.
Mm-hmm. And Miss Monica is saying, you know, I know that you are good at what you all do. And Miss Monica says, I just spell for fun. And that is said, dead last again. It must be my internet. Yes, it must be. And Blinger said, respect Miss Monica. Okay, and the spellers are coming back in, and Natty's saying hi to Blinger. All right, let's refresh and see who came in. People. And the alien ship has landed. The alien ship has landed.
Ricardo, right?
Ricardo is looking. No, nothing yet. Him not spell. Look. He's just looking.
Okay.
That's why I said the ship has landed. And
Ricardo in the place.
He's been here all along.
Okay.
But I guess he was busy in the background. So Tiffany is first with the correct spelling. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Yeah. Then we have Kai, and there's as she says, her fingers are huge. And then Diana, Jamfet, Miss Monica, and then Natty, and then Summer 365.
So let me give
Natty again. She finished it.
Having said that, let me provide a stat for you again. So we are on 7 words being spelled. Kai on 2, Tiffany on 5.
Okay, so let's see if we're gonna have an upset or we're gonna have someone just pull away, because already in the lead.
Tiffany's in quite
an
advantage position.
All right, so word number 8, and then I'll continue with the chat. So word number 8 is fishmonger. Fishmonger. That means someone who sells fish. Fishmonger.
This one seems to be going towards Tiffany.
Okay. Paint over till the fat lady sings.
Yeah, because you know Kai is dangerous too.
Yeah. So it's ain't over until the fat lady has sing, and
that's why I don't call it.
The curtain has come down.
That's why I don't call it.
All right, so let me just catch up there. So Natty's saying hi, Bling, and Tiffany's saying dead with love. Jamfet line cut, dead with love. Oh my God! And Bling is saying hi to Natty. And okay, Natty spelled, and Kai is saying type it 100 times and comes instead of it can, and N comes instead of B. Kiss my teeth. Gosh, Kai. And Letitia is saying just left love at Tiffany Nation. Okay, Tiffany. Right. So Letitia showed you some love, and Tiffany will show you back some love in return at the appropriate time. and the spaceship has landed.
All right.
So some alien Wi-Fi is gonna be running around. Tiffany said, Jesus is Lord. Oh my God. Diana saying, I am delayed. Oh, Diana,
Yeah.
sorry about that. Everybody's internet.
Tiffany is in a bit of safe zone as it relates to card.
Sweat and Teacher P saying, welcome to Ricardo. And Jamfed said, trouble reach. Jamfed, the internet cause you finna have no pressure in your pipe tonight. So your pipe them not burst. And Ricardo is saying hey to Teacher P, and Teacher P saying bling a hello, and Jamfet is saying Ricardo, I bind you tonight. Oh my goodness. All Ricardo has done so far now is just to look at all of what is happening. He just looked, he didn't even say a word. And Kai is saying trouble there. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, my boss, walk, go on. And looking, and Raymond Bless is in the building saying hello. Welcome, Raymond. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining in. Really appreciate the support. And we trust that you will have a blessed and wonderful weekend to come. Thank you. Really appreciate you being here. And guys, remember to like up the live as you come in. And if you have a platform and can share us out, it will be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. And Ricardo is zipped it. He's not saying a word. All right. So I think the spellers should be back in by now because the chat has gotten a bit busy. So I am going to see where the spellers are. Okay. Whoa. Tonight is really a special night. Guess who's in the building?
You. Empress.
Also, first on the board with the correct spelling is Tiffany. So it is done.
So game over. And Tiffany got that one. So congratulations, Tiffany, to win the first round.
So guys, remember each round is $1,000 phone credit, either Digicel or Flow. So first round went to Tiffany. So Tiffany will have to sit out the next round of spelling, but the other rounds are free for all. Okay. And then we have Jamfet, then Kai, then Chadwick, hello. You have been missed. Chad. Welcome. Why are you looking down, Chadwick? Welcome. You have been missed. It's been a while. Much love and respect to you. Thank you so much for your continued support. Hoping all is well. Oh my goodness, it's been a minute. Thank you so much for checking in. All right, so I am going to go into round number two. So, and then I continue with the chat because I have to do a bit of a catch up there. So first word in round number 2 is glacier. So person who sets glass in windows and doors. Glacier. A person who sets glass in windows and doors. That's the glacier. All right, let's try and catch up with the chat. Okay, and Teacher P saying hello to Raymond. And Jamfet is saying, Ricardo, I'm still in the starting blocks. Ricardo said, I just got out of a work meeting. What I miss?
Aye.
Okay, this is just the first round Ricardo, so you
Yeah.
haven't missed much in the spelling, but you were here for the
Yeah.
beginning of Byron's
And the first round we went to
presentation.
Tiffany.
Okay, he came in before Tiffany won.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and Tiffany saying,
Please don't
please don't give, let her win first, then you give him after. And Teacher B said, ha ha ha, laugh out loud, laugh out loud, jam fed. And Ricardo is saying, that no sound safe, jam fed. Ricardo, jam fed needs some of your alien Wi-Fi. His Wi-Fi is really acting up. And Raymond is saying teacher and saying hello to her there. And Natislim is saying, okay, Summer took my place, lol. So she came in before Summer just on that one here. Oh my God, you guys. Diana Days and then Natty, okay. Okay, and Ricardo is saying, Tiffany, behave. Okay, and those are the spelling words. And Chadwick. Chadwick is laughing.
Mhm.
And spelling again. And Ricardo is saying, go Tiff, and congratulating her. Yes, so congratulations again, Tiffany, on winning the first round. And Natty saying hi to Chad, and Chad is saying auntie and uncle and showing us virtual hearts. Thank you so much for that, Chadwick. Really appreciate it. Hope all is well with mom and dad and your sister as well. And Natty saying hi to Ricardo, and Tiffany saying, Ricardo, I am behaving. And Ricardo is saying, Natty Slim, hello. And Chadwick is saying hello to Natty Slim. And Ricardo is saying, Aight Tiff. I hope I said it right. And Tiffany is saying to Letitia, I will return. And Letitia is saying, at a YouTuber as yet will be posting tomorrow. Okay. Welcome to the YT family, Letitia. And Yuda is saying, good night, Mr. and Mrs. Mystic. Good night, Yuda.
Good night, Yuda. Big up yourself.
Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. Welcome. I hope all is well with you, and I hope you will have a blessed and wonderful weekend when it comes. And thank you so much for your continued support. And Raymond is saying hello to Tiffany. Letitia is saying just always supporting YouTubers. Okay, thank you so much for that. We really appreciate the support. And Natty saying, okay, Letitia. And Jamfet is saying, bless up Raymond. And Ricardo is saying, exactly, I haven't done a thing. All right, so let's see. The words are coming back in. Let us see here. All right. What? I can't believe my eyes.
Mhm.
I cannot believe my eyes. Okay, let's refresh one more time just to be sure. All right, so first on the board with the correct spelling is pressure bus pipe.
Aye.
Pressure bus pipe. That's Jamfet.
Man, but applying the pressure.
And then we have Kai, then Natty. Third place, Natty. She's stepping up her.
Right, Natty.
Oops,
Natty
sorry.
stepping up the progress.
The L is in the wrong spot. Sorry, Natty. But then anyway, she will come up
of
third.
course.
And then we have Diana, then Ricardo. So I'm saying, I can't believe my eyes. Ricardo is at the bottom.
Whoa.
I'm just warming up, I guess. All right, so that was the first word in round 2. So number 2 in round 2 is journalist. Journalist. I'm gonna come too hard this week.
No. It's reasonable.
Journalist. All right. And Ricardo is saying blessings to Raymond. Tiffany is saying blessings to Raymond as well. And Raymond is bigging up Jamfet. And Miss Monica is saying, yes, that's true, Letitia. I always appreciate you. Okay. And Raymond is saying hello to Ricardo. And Tiffany is bigging up Chadwick. And Kai is saying congrats to Tiffany. Natty is also congratulating Tiffany. And Shad is bigging up Tiff. And Tiffany is saying thank you, guys. And Ricardo is saying, it's my time, you know.
All right. The big one talk then.
And DNA saying, congrats to Tiffany. Tiffany saying, you need to mix up the spelling. So, so you need to mix up the spelling. So let me see if she finished what she was saying. And then Ricardo is saying, well done, Tiffany. And Shilin is saying, guys, I took some painkillers and here falling asleep. I guess every minute I think asleep. Okay, no problem. Shilin, feel better soon. I hope those painkillers help with whatever aches or discomfort you're having. And Chadwick is saying, been a while, yes, auntie and uncle. Yes, it's been a minute.
Yep.
Oh, he has glazed here, so it would still be incorrect. So how come I'm not seeing it? I'm not seeing him on here. He did spell, but it didn't come up. But anyway, it says glazier, not glacier. And Chillin is saying asleep, but you're here running. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much, Chillin, and have a good
All right.
Rest.
Big up yourself, children.
Oh, and she's spelling too. But that didn't come up on my phone. I don't know why. And Tiffany saying, can I spell just the same or no? No, Tiffany. For the spelling rounds, when you win one round, then you're out. But for the other rounds, the free for all, it's just for the spelling. So at least to give somebody else a chance. And then for the other rounds, you're free to jump back in. And then Ricardo say, yeah, I had to watch over the discussion. Okay.
Yeah.
Ricardo said, no, Tiffany, have a seat one side. You could have just gently tell her, Ricardo. And Snatty said, no, Tiffany. And Ricardo said, have, okay. All right, so I gave number 2 word, journalist. All right, let's see. And then I get back to the chat. Oh, he deleted the comment. Okay, that's why I'm not seeing it up there. Okay, I'm not seeing it on the phone. Okay. All right. All right, let me go as far as I can so I don't miss anyone. All right, first on the board with the correct spelling is Ramesh.
Ramesh.
Then we have Kai, then Ricardo, then Chadwick, then Jamfet, Chillin, Natty, Diana. Okay, that's the order that we have the spellers coming in. Okay, and Yuda is saying I have a headache. Oh no, Yuda, so sorry about that. Hope you've taken something for it, and I hope you'll get some rest tonight. Sorry about that. Hope you feel better soon. All right. So word number 3 is cannibal. Cannibal. Feeds on human flesh. Cannibal. All right, let's continue with the chat. And Natty saying not this round. And Tiffany saying, okay, peeps, I will stay in the back and showing some love.
All right.
And Arlene, made by Trinilena, is in the building.
Big up yourself, Arlene.
Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Happy Friday to you. And she's saying, I'm new here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you will like it over here and decide to revisit. And what you can do is make friends all around. You can look around. Anyone you don't have, feel free to make friends, and the love will be returned at the appropriate time. And you can go ahead and show the host some love as well. And guys, make sure you thumb up the live as you come in and share us out if you have a platform and can do so. It will be really appreciated. And again, a warm welcome to you again, Arlene. Thank you so much for coming. And Tiffany saying, a light means all right. Oh yeah, all right. I realized I was just trying to say it as how we typed it in. I realized that it means all right. Thanks. And Arlene is saying, hey, Natty sis. And Ricardo is saying, Auntie Yuda. And Tiffany is saying, Yuda, and showing her some love. And the chat just jumped. Okay, and Yuda is saying, Ricardo, my darling, how are you? And Natty is saying, hi, Arlene. And Yuda is saying, hi, Tiffany, how are you, hon? And Natty is saying, thanks for coming in. And Natty is saying, laugh out loud. And Ricardo is saying, I'm good, Auntie Yuda. How about you? And oops, okay, we did go through that already. And Yuda says she has a headache, and we wished her well, and I hope she did take something for that and get some good rest tonight, and hopefully she'll feel better later on or in the morning. And Tiffany is saying, come on, Ricardo, what is happening? The spaceship must be too far from work. He didn't park it close to the building. And Jamfet is saying, welcome, Yuda. And Ricardo is saying, I don't know, Tiffany. And showing that sad face. And Letitia is saying, just left love at Natty Slim. Okay, Letitia, thank you so much for that. And Yuda is saying, thank you, Jamaican Vibe. Okay, for Jamfet. Okay. Because I was thinking, did I miss somebody? And Ricardo is saying, oh, wow, Auntie Yuda, go and get some rest. And Natty is saying, thank you, I'll return to you, Letitia. And Yuda is saying, I'm at work, Ricardo, no rest for the wicked. Laugh out loud. Can't relate to that one. Oh,
hush, Yuda.
Hush. And Miss Monica is saying, Letitia, I always appreciate you. Thank you again so much for that, Miss Monica. And Ricardo is looking and all wide mouth. He's stunned about something there. And Tiffany was telling me Chad deleted the comment. That's why I couldn't see it on the other device. And Miss Monica is saying hello to Yuda. All right, let's see if persons have started coming back in with the spelling for cannibal. Cannibal. Okay. All right. First on the board with the correct spelling is Kai.
All right.
Then we have Miss Monica, short one N. Then Deanna, same thing. Then Ricardo. And then Natty. Yep, that's the order. Same as if Jamfet has fallen asleep again, or his wife
seems like round number 2 is getting a little bit more competitive than round number 1.
Yep, as you have more persons on the board. All right, so that's the order that the spellers came in. So number 4 is misogynist. Misogynist. Hater of women. Misogynist.
Step up a team on.
That's an easy word.
Pressing the gas down.
Misogynist. Hater of women.
No.
So we're talking about me press the gas.
Pressing up the gas.
And Miss Monica is saying, Chad, long time. And Yuda is saying, hi, Miss Monica, how are you? And Chadwick is saying, long time, Miss Monica, laugh out loud. And Letitia is saying, you're welcome, Miss Monica. And Letitia is saying, have a blessed night, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Letitia.
Letitia, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. She's been here before. And Miss Monica is saying, I'm okay, Yuda. And Ricardo is saying, okay. Oh, we did go through that one. Okay. Yep. There we go. And Jamfed did come in there. I forgot. And Nati saying good night to Letitia. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything in between. And Jamfed is saying, no, sir, spell checker, fight me. And Ricardo is throwing sad face because he's sort of on the download tonight. And Ramesh is saying, welcome to Arlene. Thank you so much for welcoming Arlene, Ramesh. Really appreciate that. And Miss Monica is saying, if you're new here, you are very welcome. Thank you so much for those warm welcomes, Miss Monica. Really appreciate it. And Sammy saying, still here in the background, guys. Enough love. Thank you so much, Sammy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Big up yourself, Sammy. For the continuous support. You love that.
And Ricardo is saying, welcome, Arlene, and showing a virtual hug. And Miss Monica is saying, Sammy, you can visit my house. Yes, Sammy, if you guys don't mind visiting Miss Monica, she will show you back some love. And visit anyone in the chat that you don't have. And
yes, guys, showing those love.
Show you back the love in return. And Miss Monica is saying, take the life to 40. Yes, guys, thank you so much for that, Miss Monica. Let's go, guys. And Tiffany is saying Ricardo and showing sad face for Ricardo. And Tiffany is saying, remember to thumbs up the live stream and share it out. If you can, thank you. We appreciate it, and showing virtual hearts. Thank you so much for that reminder, Tiffany. All right, so let's see if the spellers are back in and what order they came in at. Let me go back up because the first two I realized I missed, but they were off by one letter each. All right, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Kai.
All right.
Then Jamfet hot on her tail, then Ricardo, then Deanna. Okay, and that's the order that they came in.
Yep.
All right, so word number 5 is linguist. Linguist. Versed in many languages. Linguist. All right, so where am I? Okay, there. And Ricardo is saying it looked like Empress leave her salt spell for me. How the Empress not there? Oh my God, it was it. Oh God, Empress salt you up. Oh my God. Okay, so those are spelling words. Ricardo said, me want to fight spell check. And Tiffany said, Ricardo, you have jumped for the spell 2 times before I see your answer. This is not safe. May I tell you, him need to go move him spaceship wherever and park it closer to the building so he can't get good Wi-Fi reception.
But I wonder if I jump for pressure cars, Ricardo. I think I jump for pressure, you know. And Ricardo just want to blame it for Empress.
Ricardo said, Tiff, it's rough.
Yeah. Remember saying Mr. Pressure Bus pipe there.
And Natty saying, good night. I'll see you all next week. Good night, Natty.
Good night, Natty Slim.
Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate your continued support and have a blessed and restful night. And I hope that you have a wonderful and wonderful weekend and a productive week to come. Thank you so much again for your continued support.
And please be safe, Natty, when you're going out and coming in.
Yes, be safe out there. And Yuda is saying, see you all right here next Friday.
All right.
Okay, Yuda, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Yuda.
I know it's not easy having a headache and have to work, but I hope the hours run by quickly so you can get some rest.
And please have a safe weekend, Natty. Yuda as well.
All right. And Kiki Fitness is in the building saying hello to
Big up yourself,
everyone.
Kiki.
Welcome, 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 Kiki. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the
All right.
visit and the support. Happy Friday to you and welcome. Feel free to make friends all around, and they will show you back some friendship and love in return, and I will return your love as well.
Yes, Kiki, turn up the love. Turn
I
up the
know,
love.
I know you gave me some love. I've seen it, so I'm gonna return
right.
that love in a while. So thank you so much for being here. All right, so let's see the order in which the spellers came back in. All right. So first on the board with the correct spelling is pressure bus pipe.
Aye.
Jump fit.
Tell I know.
Then Kai.
Even know say jump fit dead I know.
Then Ricardo. Then Paige. Welcome, Paige. Paige Math World. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. Happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you enjoy your time here tonight, and you can show the host some love, and you can make friends all around with those who you don't have, and they will likewise show you back friendship in return. Again, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the visit.
And that being said, and Jamfet, run that pressure. Well, let me give you the stat as it relates to that, right? Jamfet on 2, Ramesh on 1, Kai on 2.
All right. So it's a tight race, guys.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
Come on, them never warm up. Them warm up now. So worries.
Exercise those fingers. I'm just I'm just looking to make sure I didn't miss anyone. All right. So word number 6 is, and so me step back down. Back down. Word number 6 is accomplice. Accomplice. Partner in crime. Accomplice. Right, so while the spellers are doing their thing, I will catch up with the chat. So let me just go back up here just a bit. Kiki. Okay, so Ramesh is saying, okay, Yuda, feel better. And Ricardo is saying, have a good rest of the night and a great weekend, Natty. And Ricardo is saying, bye, Auntie Yuda, and giving her a virtual hug. And Yuda is saying, thank you, Ramesh, and showing her a virtual heart. And Yuda is saying, later, Ricardo. And, okay, so that's the spelling coming in. Okay, and we did. And Paige is saying, good night, guys. And Kai is saying, Yuda, darling. And Ricardo is showing such an angry face. Ricardo, why are you angry?
I'm telling you, Jamfet, that turn up the pressure, man. Ricardo, Jamfet, turning up the pressure.
And Paige is saying, blessings to everyone. And Kai is saying, hello to Paige. And Tiffany is saying, Jamfet, go patch the line. Yes, it seems as if him go patch the line. And Yuda is saying, blessings, Kai, darling, and showing her virtual heart. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, why you do to me Wi-Fi when you said spell check for me? Somebody at work goes home tonight.
Yes, Ricardo. Jamfet, apply the pressure, man.
And Paige is saying good night to Kai.
Jamfet not responding, Jamfet is applying the pressure.
Ricardo bawling his eyes out. And
Jamfet not saying anything.
Ricardo, the struggle is real.
Oh my goodness.
And Yuda is saying they hacked my savings account and took me to the cleaners. Guys, be careful with your, oh my God. especially
Seriously?
Zelly. Oh my God, I'm
Oh.
so sorry for that, Yuda. Oh my goodness. I hope. Savings. I wonder if the bank is gonna replace it. They should.
Yeah, I
Oh
think she
my.
has to report to the bank.
Hmm.
And
I'm so sorry to hear that.
yeah,
No
well,
wonder you're having a headache. Me would
oh my
pop down.
goodness. Yeah,
Oh my God, I
that
am
is
so
serious.
sorry to hear that. That's so serious. You
Ah,
see,
boy, not
the
to
same thing we're
criminal.
talking about, this criminal minded, I don't know. Oh God.
People just, I don't know.
Virtual,
Well,
you
it's
have virtual criminals.
You're everywhere, man.
You're everywhere. Yeah, I'm so sorry for
Everywhere.
that, Yuda. Really, really sorry to hear that. I hope that the bank will replace your funds that you have lost and they will investigate and maybe find the persons who are responsible. Oh my God. And Tiffany is saying, Lord, thank you from saving me from this round.
I
I
will
will
be
be sweating
sweating
and
and
the
the
place
place
cold.
cold.
Dead with
Yeah, man. I true Tiffany. This round is quite competitive.
Ricardo is saying, it's rough.
It's
It's rough out
yeah.
there.
Yeah, yeah.
Ricardo is saying, you see your Tiffany? And Tiffany is saying, repeat the score.
Okay, so the score, the start, Jamfet on 2, Amish 1, Kai on 2.
Oh my
Pretty,
God.
pretty much competitive here.
Put your money in the bank and you think that all is well. And I don't know. People
But, you know,
are so selfish and
the bank
wicked
should
and
be,
corrupt.
the bank should be able to
And I hope she gets
have
it
some
back. I
sense
really
of
hope she gets it back.
accountability where that is concerned.
Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is pressure bus pipe. It really looked like him patch the line. Tiffany do some patching. And then we have Ricardo hot on his tail,
Man,
then
patch the
Kai.
line patch.
Then Kai hot on Ricardo still, then Paige, what she had accomplished instead of accomplice. And then she corrected herself. So that's the order in which we have the spellers coming in. All right, so.
Well, guys, you know, have to step up the game, you know, because Mr. Pressure bus pipe, patch the pipe. So, full pressure coming on.
All right, so word number 7 is bureaucracy. Bureaucracy. Government by Department of State. So bureaucracy.
Yeah.
All right, and I will continue to catch up with the chat. Yeah. So let's see where we are at. Okay, and Nika is saying, sorry to hear, Yuda. And Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, focus. Yes, Yuda, really, really sorry to hear that. That one hit me for 6 and it's not gonna come because that's really hard.
Yeah.
Really, really hard.
And even if she's going to get back the money,
Christmas time,
even if she's going to get back the money, is the sort of rigmarole that she has to go
through. Yeah, all the red tape that they're gonna
all the red tapes and
all the hurdles for her to jump over.
Trust me.
In this Christmas time, you have to be so careful. Ricardo is saying, oh wow, Auntie Yuda, and all wide mouth, his hand is on his head, so he's all astonished as well. And Tiffany saying, Jamfet, why are you showing off your colors like that? And Tiffany saying, oh my God, Yuda, sorry to hear that. And Paige is saying, lol, not a great speller. Okay. You did correct yourself. And I know spell check sometimes because accomplish and accomplice is close. And Miss Monica is saying, Paige, you're welcome. And Paige, you're welcome. Okay, thank you so much for that welcome. And Miss Monica and Ricardo are saying, Jamfet, come guy your bed. And Paige is saying, thank you, Miss Monica. And Yuda is saying, such is life, guys. I will get it back after much investigation.
Yeah, those red tapes have to go through. That is,
it's just so sad and unfortunate. Tiffany saying, Ricardo, he is not leaving. Claim he is on holiday when he should take the time to rest and write lesson plan. Tiffany wants to tell him off to him work too. So you hear Janfet, when you get holiday rest, and make sure you do up your lesson plans in advance
Yes.
and not be here competing with her. Ricardo saying Janfet a bun bad lamb for me. Ricardo said, add that with him, Tiffany. And showing sad face, and Miss Monica is saying, guys, feel free to show love to who you don't have. Yes, guys, make sure you show love to who you don't have, and the love will be returned. And Jamfet is saying, sorry to hear that, Yuda. And Kai saying, what?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Ah, boy.
To be so careful these days with the plastic or
Every day
cash.
those scammers call
come
our
up with
phones on.
something new.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's all out of you know where.
Yeah.
And you there saying, laugh out loud, you see mystics, that's why my head is hurting me, laugh out loud. We figured after you said that,
course.
as I said, yeah, anybody with head would hurt them. I would have take down. But I take down you that, to be honest.
That's
Oh
rough
my
though,
God.
you know.
And at this time of the year, to
Just
be
putting you
seafood,
through the
you need the
unnecessary
money.
predicaments.
Yeah.
You understand? Just
When the bank don't spin you around and turn you upside down and shake you out and give you how many hurdles to jump over before you can get it back. And Jamfet is saying, sorry to hear that, Yuda. And Miss Monica is saying, they are here making fake money. Yeah?
oh yeah. We have them here too.
Counterfeits. Yeah,
Yes, have
because
to
you.
be, yeah, have to be
Yeah.
investigating a lot of those.
And Kai is saying, so sorry, Yuda. I hope you have Wells Fargo. They will give it back. Don't know about the others.
Yeah.
And Miss Monica is saying, sorry to hear, Yuda. And Ricardo is saying, and me still there zero. And he's bawling his eyes out. Oh my God. And you there saying, thanks guys for the love. And she's hugging all of us. We are hugging you back,
yes,
Yuda.
yes, Yuda.
We are giving you back a big hug because we know it's not easy right
and
now.
those are some unnecessary, I'm not tell you, criminals. Oh boy.
All around, in all spheres. And Kai saying Christmas around the corner. Yeah. So they're out in their numbers, virtually and physically.
Particularly for now, you have to be extremely careful.
Yeah, they're out there physically and online, virtually, ready for you to just let your guards down slightly.
Exactly.
And they are scraping all that not even scraping, grabbing all that they can. And Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, you just need 4 straight to win. You still have time. So Tiffany's cheering on Ricardo. And Miss Monica is saying, never mind, Ricardo. And you there saying, yes, Kai, Wells Fargo. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
And Kai saying, my sister-in-law left the bank yesterday and was, oh my God.
And their money taken. Whoa. Kai, is this in Jamaica or overseas where you are?
Oh my God. I hope she's okay.
Where was this guy?
I hope she's okay. Oh my God. Okay, Page World, thank you so much for that super sticker. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that love that you just shown. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Really appreciate that. All right, let's see. I guess she'll type the info. Okay, Kai says, Jamaica, they didn't hurt her, just took her bag. Okay, glad to know that they didn't hurt her. And Shilin is saying, Kai, so sorry to hear.
Honey, what we just talk about it. The desperation is real. It's literally desperation. Jesus, please.
But some people definitely don't really want to go work for their own. They want you to go work and then they just come take it. So you have those that are desperate because nothing is going on for them. They can just and then you have those who really don't want to work.
Yeah.
And Kai saying, thanks, hon. Chilling,
right,
but it still doesn't excuse the behavior, even if they are trying and not getting through, but it still doesn't excuse the behavior.
That, the innocence being repeatedly preyed upon. You know, and that is the sad thing about it, right? Innocent people just, I mean, I don't know, we are just being preyed upon. It's just, you know,
From the
there's no
top and the
protection.
bottom, you're just in the middle.
Sad.
Being victimized all around. All right, so first on the board with the correct spelling is pressure bus pipe.
What?
Jump fit. Then we
Awesome.
have Kai, Hat and Steel. Then Paige, Ricardo, Diana.
How Mr. Francis behave, sir?
May I tell you, really fix the line good. You want something done, you do it yourself.
Yeah, man.
You want it done right.
You know, so from Jamfed, fix that line there. Ricardo get confused.
You make Ricardo a ball tonight. Oh my God, the pressure is really on. And I'm gonna go back up because I jumped the chat to
Jamfed says,
to
you think
see
that playing or not
Kai's
tonight?
response for you. Okay. All right. So the next word is, so this is word number 8. Word number 8 is veterinarian. Veterinarian. The animal doctor. Veterinarian. Okay. Ricardo said, but Jesus, look how far me answered it. Crying. And you there saying, I tell you, Kai, that's why it hurts so much. The FBI says, look at 3 months because of okay, she's looking at
was sent to several people. Whoa.
Okay, so they split it up.
Yeah.
So it's harder to trace. So looking at these 3
But,
months before
you
she
know,
gets her money back, and it's the
all right.
holiday season.
But with that being said, though, right? From once they found out the initial investigation started to show, you know, signs of that intrusion. Them showed us, you know, at least, you know, for her to, you know, just give her make she can just get money fund. But again, we understand how it go. We understand they are going to want to complete their investigation.
When we finish, we need to set up the double something or another they're asking for us. So I set up mine, I didn't set up yours. I keep saying remind me later for
What is
yours.
that?
For the accounts, there's a double identifier thing they want us to do now. So I'm gonna set up yours as I see this happen. I'm gonna make sure I
You mean
set
the bank?
yours. Yeah, the
Okay.
for the online.
Okay.
Some double protection thingy they're asking us to do.
Yeah, because I mean, they call us ever so often.
And Jamfet is saying, laugh out loud, Tiff. Is that what Tiff said? And Ricardo is saying, you know what, may I go sit out this, sit out the rest of this round, you know. And guys says, they have your back, Yuda. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't. It's so unfortunate. And Kai is saying, oh Lord, they went to work with your account, Yuda. Yes, they did. And that's a super sticker from Paige. And thank you again, Paige. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Kai say, I feed them money. It seems so, Kai.
Yeah, man, I feed them money, them do.
And just go do a withdrawal.
To so everybody want to disperse it. You want time, man?
Ricardo said, no, sir, this is not safe. And you would have said, me too, it won't happen again. May I go start, put it under my bed, lol. And Kai said, I didn't know you were a teacher, Jamfet. And Kai R. Okay. Oh, okay, she's correct because she put it in the past, so she's correct. And I didn't know you're a teacher, Jamfet. And you there saying, yes, I them work 12-hour shift for it, Kai. Yeah, they did. You were the one relaxing and they were the ones working. And you were the one sleeping in your bed while they were out at night working. Paige is saying Jamfet must be a typing teacher. And Kai says laugh out loud, Paige. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for the word veterinarian, and then we will get back into the chat. Yes, two-step verification, Ricardo. That's the word I'm looking for, two-step verification.
So that's what we need to set up on our account. The two-step
I
verification.
set up mine, yours need to be set up. It's a reminder later for yours. I'm sure I set it up when we finish. Okay. Oh my God. But is it my responsibility though? Am I your secretary?
Partially.
It's all right, I soon bill you. You know you're going to pay that the bill, but I soon bill you. Wait. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is, let me look on the spelling again, is the man that has been bawling all night. The man that has been shedding long tears.
Ricardo?
And talking about people
Guzum
him and samfy him.
So Ricardo on the board.
So first with the correct spelling is, let me make sure because I don't want him to shed tears again if I made a mistake. Ricardo, then Kai, then Paige, and Jamfet just got to vet and laughing. And Jamfet is saying, scorecard, please.
Okay, and that said, let me give the scorecard. So we are on 8 words being spelled. Jamfet on 4, Ramesh on 1, Kai on 2, Ricardo on 1. Jamfet is in a quite comfortable position there.
Cushy. All right, so word number 9 is pessimist. Pessimist looks on the dark side of things. Pessimist.
No, should I now give them optimist now?
No, you don't need to be optimistic right now. But I had pessimist written down before.
Okay. Well, she is. She knows that she will be getting
back. Well, that's a good thing about it. Yeah. And Ricardo is saying, Auntie Kayan looking, away you nasty. Away you nasty. And looking. And Jamfet is saying, wow, Kai. Oh, they're surprised that she didn't realize that Jamfet is a teacher.
Oh.
And Jamfet is saying, wow, Kai. And Paige is saying, a true man, Kai. And Kai is saying, Jamaica. Okay, I read that when she was responding to your question. Yeah. Okay, Ricardo saying, well, we did that. And Paige said, sorry about that, Kai. So about her sister. And Kai saying, thanks on chilling. I think I read that. You're saying, my sister got robbed by 2 gunmen in Jamaica. They took her bag and pistol with my uncle. Lord have mercy. So sorry to hear that, Yuda. I hope that your uncle is okay. And he did not suffer any injury that's gonna cause any long-term ill effect. Oh my goodness. I really don't know what to say, because this is just getting too much too often, and they are so brazen. Morning, noon, and night. One time it only used to happen at night. Now they're even getting up and out there prowling before you even hit the streets to go to your job. Yeah. And on your way to your job, they're attacking you. It's just ridiculous. I don't know what this government is doing. It's like the entire leadership is
But-
asleep.
And in my thing, why the innocent have been suffering so much?
What did our former prime minister say about those who abide by the rules?
PJ Patterson.
Yeah, what did he say?
Those who abide by the rules always get shafted.
That is it. So the person, the little innocent person who's always doing what they need to do, going to work, abiding by society's rules and
Always
whatever
get shafted.
one's been preyed on.
Oh boy.
One prime minister said that. And Kai says, leave us to wonder if the bank tellers are working with these criminals, or are they in the bank scouting, then follow you out?
Well, for those, Kai, we have instances where we have situation like that, where the bank tellers are working with the criminals
And them scouting out, being in
Exactly.
the bank and then seeing what you're doing
And-
and on their phones. And we were in NCB when we went to Jamaica the other day, and although it says no cell phones, you still see people in there on their cell
Exactly.
phones.
It goes to the level of indiscipline. You know, well, I'm telling you,
And security is there, and people are still in there on their cell phones.
on their phones, right?
Oh my goodness. Ricardo is saying wow again, and you're saying, I wonder if it's the same person, Kai, and I'm talking about. Okay. And Tiffany's saying that hold up is not just so. Someone in the bank set up that they are watching the transaction inside, because how will they know that she withdraw or deposit? That is so true, Tiffany.
Yeah. And sometimes we have
true.
instances where even the security
Mhm.
who is working within the bank, right, communicate information outside. The security is working with persons outside.
You can't
It's
trust
just
anyone.
Yeah, exactly. My goodness.
Oh.
So it doesn't have to be the teller, right? But we have, I think we have a case where tellers been arrested based on the investigation, found that, yeah, they were in cahoots with the criminals. How to spell check?
colluding with criminals. Okay, so let's see the spellers coming in, see who came in first and in what order. Oh wow, I have to go all the way up. All right. So first on the board with the correct spelling is the gentleman who's been crying all night.
All right.
Ricky Ricardo.
What?
With the correct spelling, pessimist. Then we have Jamfet, and I see spell check was giving him a fight there. Then we have Kai, then Jamfet corrected himself.
So that being said, we are calling this one for Jamfet, right? Because Ricardo just handed the win to Jamfet. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 words being called. So the score: Jamfet and 4, Ramesh and 1, Kai and 2, Ricardo and 2. So that's game over.
So
Jamfet-
Ricardo just threw a monkey wrench in there and give
Ricardo
it to
just-
Jamfet.
exactly.
All right, so then
Ricardo handed that one to Jamfet,
okay,
so to speak.
Jamfet, congratulations on that win.
Congratulations, Jamfet, on your
That was
win.
a tight one. So then we have Paige, then Chillin, and that's the order for the spellers. And I see we have some newcomers that have joined in as well. We have Pastor Natalie Inspirational Chan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much
Big
for
up
being
yourself,
here.
Pastor Natalie.
Happy Friday to you. And she's saying, on my way to all night prayer church. Have a blessed night. Okay, thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
passing through. Really appreciate the support. And she's saying, greetings, both of you, many blessings. Thank you so much for that.
Same to you.
And pray for all of us and pray for Jamaica, because we need our country really need the prayers. And she says, just pop on YouTube and see you live. Okay, thank you so much for the
All
support.
right. Thank you for the
Really
support.
appreciate that. All right. So we are going into somebody's favorite countries and capitals.
So
this is
Tiffany
yeah.
can come back.
Yeah,
in
so this is a free for all now. And remember,
this, yeah.
we are concentrating on the Caribbean. It's all Caribbean right now. All right. So first, because I give you the country and you give me the capital. So the first country is Bahamas. Bahamas. It's out. Where am I? Oh my God. Trying to catch up, but I just lost it. Okay. Okay. All right. So I think I see where I am. Jamfit said scorecard, please. And Kai says, look like them set me to second, to come second, no matter who is first, I am second. Kiss my teeth, Shamla. That's so true. She's been in second place
Yes,
most of the night. And Ricardo said, then when me not try, me a come in first. So he's wondering what is happening. And Shilin is saying we have to be super careful in the Christmas season. Criminals are super greedy for money. Yes.
So true, so true.
You have to be so vigilant.
Yeah. Hyper alert.
So a lot of my I don't know what to say because it is so scary. And you are saying the same day my account was wiped out, they took a lot of money from her. Okay, so the incident that she's talking about with her relative in Jamaica. Oh my God. Well, I just hope your uncle is okay and is not seriously injured. I know young lady is gonna be shaken up, but he got physically injured, so I hope it's nothing really major. Oh my God.
Well, only if someone tell me that this is not perilous time, I don't know what time, which time that is going to be.
And Paige is saying laugh out loud at Kai when she's talking about coming in second all the time. And Kai is saying so true, chilling about having to be vigilant and be careful. And Ricardo is saying, I rebuke Jam. And that's why you throw the monkey wrench that and then give him the win. Okay, so Ricardo is saying yes, two-step verification. That's what they're talking about to set up for you. And you're saying they have to find out if I send it out to and crime theft.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, you know, investigation is going to look everywhere.
Yeah.
Right.
And Chilling is saying that with love, Ricardo. And Paige is saying, I enjoy seeing couples on the platform. It's a beautiful thing. Okay,
yes,
thank you so much, Paige. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And Miss Monica is saying, yes, Paige. And Paige is saying, Ricardo, Jaden. She's saying Ricardo or Jaden. And Miss Monica is saying, I'm going to leave. I'm going to
leave you no host.
Okay, we understand what she's saying. Yeah, thank you so much, Miss Monica. Really appreciate the support.
Always supporting us very strongly, and we really appreciate that.
Okay, have a restful night, Miss Monica. Thank you again.
Yeah, more than appreciate that.
Have a blessed and wonderful weekend and a wonderful and productive week. Thank you so much. And Ricardo is looking at Paige. And Paige is saying, it's true, Miss Monica. Yeah. And Kai is saying, that's why I was so mad with Scotia when I went down in October. They took my money, everyone could see, and then have it back to me saying I need to open a business account or show the Cambia receipt. Yes, we had that similar problem going down there and trying to change our money.
So we know what Kai is
You know
talking
what
about.
she's about her when I used to work in Bermuda and I want to make a withdrawal and they say you need to fill out this form and then we have to go to the manager to get permission. I was like, did the manager put the money in my account? Why I need the manager's permission to get the money out of
How
my
silly that
account?
is.
Can you imagine? I work so hard for my money and I go there to get some of my money out and I need a manager's permission to get my money out of my account.
You didn't need the money.
And I have to wait for her to go get the manager's permission.
You didn't need the manager's permission to put it in.
That is it. And Kai says gave. I guess she's correcting something. They're okay in the chat. Yeah. Okay, and Kai is saying you are his accountant, lol. And Ricardo is saying Scotia across is from long time. And Paige is saying Ricardo and looking, and Jamfet is saying my connection gone. No. Oh, Jamfet, and Tiffany is saying finally Ricardo. Okay, so let's see if we got the correct capital back, and then Nightbot has been busy deleting Sammy's comments. Oh my goodness. All right, so first on the board with the correct capital is Ricky Ricardo.
Hey.
So the capital of the Bahamas is Nassau. And then we have Kai, Jamfet. Oh, okay, he corrected that. I guess spell check again. And then Tiffany. Then Jamfet came in back with the correct information, but missing one S. And then we have Paige and Jamfet are kissing teeth. And then we have chilling with Nassau. Okay. All right, next country is Barbados. What is the capital of Barbados? All right, let's continue with the chat. And you guys saying they have no understanding in the banks in Jamaica, Kai. So true. And Ricardo is saying, good Jamfet, me did a pray for your lamp out, you know. And Kai is saying, I was so mad, Ricardo, I didn't tell them I have business. Why do I need business account? Oh my God. And I guess you have to go through the whole rigmarole of getting a justice of the peace to sign something, somebody who doesn't know you. It's just ridiculous. And Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, you can't come back. Oh my God. Sure. Okay, so those were spelling pessimist. And Jamfet said, no, sir. Ricardo said, Tiffany, me try. That's at the end of spelling round there. And Pastor, okay, I did read her and acknowledge her greetings. And Kai saying, ha 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 ha, Jamfet, you're really not here, well over in France. And Tiffany said, Jamfet, what is poisonous? Dead with love. I said pessimistic and Jamfet type poisonous. And Jamfet is saying, blessings, Pastor.
The second one already?
Yeah. And Shilling is saying that Tiffany dead with laugh. And you there saying his face bust up bad. They robbed them in the morning and the scammers hit me in the same night. Oh my God. Oh my God. So sorry to hear that, Yuda, but I'm glad that everybody still walk away with their lives. It's rough, but at least no life was lost. So that's still good. So we hope he has a speedy recovery and there's no long-term effects. It's rough. Tiffany saying, Ricardo, if you stop Jamfet with the word before, we could have the breaker, but this now only make Jamfet safe. Okay, I read that. And you there saying, the bank man, them in Jamaica on the loose. Okay,
Oh, yes.
So they were on, okay, yes. Yes, it's all, everybody's riding up on a bike now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he should have given me the chance, Tiffany. And you there saying, Kai, where was your law what was their in-law that got robbed? Okay, just Kai saying at St. Thomas and St. Thomas. Okay. And Ricardo is saying no, and Ricardo is saying nope, we can have a tie break. Okay, I guess they were trying to work out the previous one. All right, so let's see who came in first with the correct capital for Barbados. All right, so first in with the correct capital for Barbados is Ricardo.
Mm-hmm.
And Kai is still playing fiddle in the second place.
Oh my goodness.
And then Tiffany, then Jamfet, then Paige. And that's the order
So
in
Ricardo
which they came in.
Ricardo found back his groove.
Yes. Got his mojo back. All right, so number 3, everybody should be jumping on this one. Shouldn't take long to come in with this one. Capital of Cuba. Cuba. What is the capital of Cuba? And let me try and get up with some deleted messages here. Okay, I will do it when I haven't gotten there yet. Okay, it's here. So Jamfed Kismetid, Shilin. Just making sure. Okay, I did miss something. And Yuda is saying, what day was it? Thursday? And Jamfet is saying Ricardo are good. And Tiffany is saying, no, Ricardo, there is no tiebreaker. And Paige is saying congrats to Jamfet. And Kai is saying, yeah, Ricardo, you handed the win to Jamfet. If you had allowed me to answer those two, I would be tied with him. Strategy, Ricardo, strategy. Ricardo said, oh, wow, I'm laughing. And Tiffany saying, Jamfet, move from there. And Kai saying, congrats to Jamfet. And Ricardo is saying, it's all right, Jamfet, enjoy the winnings. And Sammy is saying they're still with us running.
Yes.
And Ricardo is saying, laugh out loud, Auntie. And thank you so much for still being with us, Sammy. Really appreciate that. And she's saying congrats to the winner. And then Nassau is coming in. Okay, so I think I brought those back. Yeah. Have to bring them back because NetBot has been so busy in the background and I did not realize. That little sneaky bugger. Okay. All right, so let's see who came in first with the correct capital, and then I'll continue with the chat. Okay, so first on the board with the correct capital is, after he came in laughing, Ricardo. Then Kai is hot on his tail, but forgot the last portion of it. Again? So Ricardo, then Paige, then Kai, then Paige, then Tiffany. Okay.
So far, this seems to be a one-man race.
Okay. And the next country is Dominica. Dominica. What is the capital of Dominica? Jamford said Masai. Chilling Nassau. Ricardo is well, and he's looking and pondering. And Chilling is saying Jamfet does with laugh because he kissed his teeth, and Sammy is showing love and or support. And Sammy is saying love Mystic Sensation every time. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Love you guys as well. Yuda is saying, he's okay now, still in pain though. Okay. Well, I hope he has a speedy recovery. That's all we can can pray and hope for. And Sammy saying, night bus just don't like me. Ever a shooting off me
sure.
tonight, but man, enough love same way. Oh Lord, and Sammy saying good vibes. Thank you so much and giving virtual hugs. Thank you. And Ricardo is but is saying, yes, Sammy, piece of cake. Stop spamming emojis. Okay, and Ricardo is saying, Sammy, he doesn't like a lot of emojis. Ricardo is saying, bad man night, but. All right, so let's see who came in first with the correct capital for Dominica. And remember, guys, I am not marking for spelling. So as long as you have the right concept, or I know what you were trying to say. Miss Baldo. But turn by Yuda. Oh my God. So first with the correct capital is Ricardo.
Wow.
Jumping said, that but must time out Ricardo. Oh my God. Then next we have Tiffany, then Kai, and Jamfet, then Paige. Oh my God. Byron, I have to wait until you come before I can pull up this one. All right, so country number 5 is Grenada or Grenada. Grenada come from Jamaica. We say Grenada. Grenada, what's the capital of Grenada? Right, so Grenada. And Yuda says, they told me that I need the manager's permission to withdraw $1,000. When the manager came, I told the only permission I will be needing is one to take my money from there back ASAP. He was shocked. And of course, Yuda, they're out of order. When you deposit in your money, you don't see anybody saying anything or having any objections. But the moment you want to take a little out of it, you need permission from manager, as if manager help you work your money to put in there. Real crosses. And when the criminals come in to take it out, they hand it to them willingly. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct capital for Grenada. Okay, so first on the board with the correct capital is Ricardo. Oh my God. Ricardo, then Tiffany, then Kai, Paige. Tiffany shouting at Ricardo. Ricardo not giving anybody else a chance. Ricardo saying, hey. All right, coming back with a vengeance. Jamfed said, as me not have no money, nobody can rob me. Oh my God. Let me see which town. The man is a Kingston. Oh my God, Ricardo laughing. Oh my God, so people were typing in advance. Okay, I see. Oh, because I said everybody should get this one, should be jumping over. So Tiffany went down up that Kingston.
Because he thought you were going to talk about Jamaica.
Oh my God, you guys. John Fett, him hurry up that Kingston. No, sir. Ricardo laughing about Kingston.
You Ricardo about to Kingston.
All right, number 6 is Guyana. Guyana. Number 6 is Guyana.
About your Kingston. Ricardo easy.
I want to be aware the edit, so the wait till it to come out of my mouth, but then putting down answers. Guy said Jamfed
Sure, it was going to be Jamaica.
And Jamfed said, cause she said we should all know. But you should all know your neighbor as well.
Exactly.
Jamfed laugh out loud. The guy says, I know Jamfed. Oh my God. Ricardo say you must listen before you answer. Yes, remember on school challenge quiz team in us, so they behave. The first portion come out of the quiz pass come out and they start buzzing already without hearing the next part. Oh my God, serious and behave on school challenge. Him coming over here behaving. Know the answer. And you just saying them a cheat so much they try and
Answer before the
question.
Exactly, you
like for example, Cuba, they even put Jamaica. Oh my God. Ricardo said, I saw them stare at you and laughing. Jamfed laughing. Jamfed said, a good you that laugh. And Ricardo said, Auntie you the night, but start with you now. Miss Sai, this bugger's busy in the background and I didn't realize that he was in the background.
Didn't you say you disciplined Nightbot on it?
It seems as if I didn't do it, I do a good job.
You can't say Nightbot, man. Nightbot say you can't have him for that.
I tried. Anyway, I have to go back to the drawing board again because him behaving too badly. It's sneaky with it. And Jamfed said, but time out Ricardo. And you guys saying, okay, but all right, so let's see who first came in with the correct capital for Guyana. Me and them know. You're me and them. Okay. All right, I jumped over it because I was like, seriously, guys? All right, first on the board with the correct capital is Ricardo, and it is done. No competition. So Ricardo, then Tiffany, then Paige, and Ricardo saying, "Go Jamfed, that's incomplete." Oh my God. No, sir. Not easy at all.
So congratulations, Ricardo, for taking that win.
Oh, congratulations.
Squeezy makes no riot.
And you there saying yes, Ricardo, and Kai said that look like me curse bad. Me curse bad word. And Ricardo is drinking his tea. It is well.
Aye.
It is done.
Well done, Ricardo.
Down.
Gonna sit down in tea.
Ricardo
right.
says, I need to get 5 points in this round.
Right.
Oh my God. And
So remember, guys, we have 2 more rounds coming up. So let us see.
And Ricardo says,
Who will
sorry.
be taking away those?
You would have said Jamaican vibe, laugh out loud. So she's going to Jamfed there. And Ricardo said, nah, look at you, not Tiffany. So Tiffany on your own. Oh God. Ricardo say you win one round already, say and you want him not even a look for you. And Ricardo said, bad man Jamfet, go ahead. Jamfet said, my internet gone back to square one. Hush Jamfet. And those were the answers. Okay, so number 3 segment. No, number 4, sorry. Number 4. I can't even count anymore. Oh, Jesus, let me lose the page. Okay. So what may I look on? So number 4, it's gonna be Proverbs, regular Proverbs. All right, so let's go. First proverb is, I'm gonna give you the beginning as usual, and then you're gonna give me the ending. Sooner said than. Sooner said than. Everybody should be jumping on that one. Sooner said than. And Tiffany's saying, Ricardo. She's like, really? And you guys again saying, guys, once again, thanks for the love. I appreciate each and every one of you, Mr. and Mrs. Mystic. Thanks, the life. Keep my mind off my situation. Leaving now. Okay, Yuda, and I hope that it will be worked out speedily for you. And I'm so sorry you had to go through that. And you have a blessed and wonderful night. And try not to stress over it too much, although easier said than done. All right, and have a blessed and wonderful weekend.
All right, Yuda, take care of yourself, please.
Okay, and Ricardo is giving Tiffany a cup of tea. And Tiffany saying, be right back, feel like I'm lagging. Okay, Tiffany, I didn't even see that before I gave out. Okay, and Ricardo is saying, have a good night, Auntie Yuda. And Tiffany is laughing. Okay, she's still there. Okay, that was prior to that one. And Georgetown, and Ricardo is saying, go Jamfit, that's incomplete. Okay, I think I read that. And Tiffany is saying, game look like it over. And Teacher P saying, thanks, you're still here. Thank you so much for still being here, Teacher P. Really appreciate that. And she's saying hello to Paige, hello to Yuda. And Jamfet is saying, laugh out loud, Ricardo, it's so them call it. And Ricardo is saying, well, this don't look bad at all. And he's rejoicing. Yes, congratulations. Jamfet is saying, I was first. I was first for what, Jamfet? Jamfet is saying, I was first. Guess it's the last one he's talking about. The last one was... Oh, yes, Jamfet was first for real.
Whoa.
Jamfet was first for that one. Jamfet was first. Sorry about that.
Well, you have to get back to number 3 and correct that.
All right, so we're going to hold off on that one. So I'm going to give another one and see, because there's still a chance. I don't know if by some miracle it can come from way behind.
Yeah. I mean, so
sorry about that. Yeah, so Jamfet come around. Sorry about that, Ricardo. But all is still not lost yet, because it's a big leap that the others have to make to catch you back. So I am going to give one more country, and you guys should all be jumping on this one. Let me see what you're going to do. So you guys should all be jumping on this one. Jamaica.
Jamfet must lick him again.
Jamaica. I was going to do it.
So guys, remember that we have to go back to round number 3. So Ricardo has not won that as yet.
Sorry guys, my bad.
So we made an error, and we are apologizing for the error.
All right, sorry about that. My bad. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct answer. Jamfet, what did Jamfet hear? First, the correct answer is Ricardo, and I make sure I went up.
So now Ricardo seal that fate. Right.
Sorry about that, guys.
So,
Especially Ricardo and Jamfet.
okay, so well, the fuck of the matter, we get back there, we got back
Mhm.
there, and we resolve it. So officially now, Ricardo is the winner for round number 3. Once again, congratulations again, Ricardo. All right, we're
So-
moving on to round 4 now.
So Ricardo, then Ramesh, and then Jamfet with Port-au-Prince. I don't know what he thought I was gonna. So Port of Spain. And then we have Tiffany. I think Port of Spain is Trinidad.
Yeah.
And then we have Tiffany, and Jamfet came back with Kingston, Teacher P, Kingston, Page, Kingston, and Ricardo saying Jamfet Gwen. Oh my God, you guys. All right. So let's see who first. So we're back to the Proverbs, and I'll see if you guys had started coming in. So I had said sooner said than. Sooner said than.
Yeah, the answer is there now.
I'm looking. Okay. All right. I see it now. All right. So sooner said than. Sooner said than. Okay, Yuda, thank you so much for that super sticker. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess it will come up in the chat shortly. So Yuda just sent a super sticker.
Yeah.
Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. All right, so let's see who came in first. So it should be above that. Okay. All right, so first response, we're gonna make this the last round, round number 4.
Okay.
The time, yeah.
Mhm.
So guys, we're gonna make this the last round. Proverbs is gonna be the last round because you're watching the time there. All right. So first with the correct ending is Ricardo. So sooner said than done. Then we have Kai, then Jamfet, then Tiffany, then Teacher P. Or if we finish this in a reasonable time, then we might just quickly run through round 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go and go through it quickly. So that one first one went to Ricardo.
Yeah.
All right, so number 2 is, listen guys, number 2 is when poverty comes in at the door, love flies out of. When poverty comes in at the door, love flies out of. So you just need to finish that. When poverty comes in at the door, love flies out of. Let me see. Okay. All right, let's see. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, your answer incomplete, so go your bed. And Paige is saying, hi, Teacher P, and giving virtual hug. Tiffany saying, congrats, Ricardo. Teacher P saying, oh, wow, look how late Ricardo reached and he still wins. Yes. And just win without any competition.
I'm telling you.
And Jamfet said, recheck host there. And Ricardo said, Jamfet, my lamp burned bright, you know. Oh my God, and he's looking, and Teacher P says, I thought it was the end of the competition, lol. And Kai saying, oh Lord. Okay, so that was the response to. So this thing love to jump. Oh my God, it's still not there. And Kai saying, I got in the bathroom, thought it was done, laugh out loud. And Kai said, here, Mystic giving us the answer. Easier said than done, laugh out loud. I did. Empress tell me that I said that a few times. And I was like, no, I didn't. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Ricardo said exactly, Auntie Kai. Him answer incomplete and shouting it out. His answer, you see, I'm shouting his answer is incomplete. Anyway, Ricardo, you still won. Can't take it from you. You're supposed to be the winner of that round. Either way. And you just saying hi, Teacher P, and Jamfet is saying, Ricardo, hold a seat. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, go ahead. Teacher P said, laugh out loud. Good thing you speak out, Jamfet. Okay, and then Kingston. Okay.
Yeah.
Ricardo is saying again, Jamfet, go ahead. And let's see if we have the correct answers there. All right, so first with the correct response is Kai.
Okay.
So the proverb goes, when poverty comes in at the door, love flies out of the window. All right, so we have Kai, then Jamfet, Ricardo pondering, he said, my heart. So love jump flies out his heart, and then Tiffany, lock. Okay. And then Tiffany says window down further. All right, so number three is, so listen guys, what is learned in the cradle lasts to the, so just finish that. What is learned in the cradle lasts to the.
Okay, let's do this as the last round.
Okay, do it as the last one. Okay. All right, so this is the last round that we're doing, guys. So we have 10 questions in this one.
Time is running away.
Yeah, time is running away. Jamfed said Ricardo still got teeth again, laugh out loud. And Teacher P said dead with laugh, Jamfed. Ricardo said, bad man can't stop me. And Teacher P said, laugh out loud, Ricardo. Ricardo said, Jamfed, your lamp now walk again, so go ahead. And Tiffany saying 3. And then Yuda, thanks again for that super sticker. Really appreciate it. And Jamfet is saying, thanks, Yuda. And Jamfet is saying, half proverb, half science. Well, them beat me down tonight. Jamfet. Ricardo said, my heart. All right, let's see. Ricardo said, first may I hear that one is pondering and then laughing. And okay, the chat just jumped. All right, so I see responses coming back in. So let's check and see who came in first with the correct ending. All right, so first, because remember, we're not marking for spelling because we know that spell check sometimes messes you up. So I know what she was trying to say. So first on the board with the correct response is Kite says Grace, but I know she was typing grave. But I know spell check will change your response last minute.
Yeah,
and then when you post it, you realize that it did change it. So it's grave. Then we have truck life, and then Kai corrected herself, and Jamfet says death. We're actually looking for the word grave. And Tiffany says to humanity, and Paige says grave. Okay, so it goes, what is learned in the cradle lasts to the grave. And everybody should be jumping on this one. Unity is, and I see in the life of Dolly's in the building. Thank you so much for being here, Dolly. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate the love and support. Thank you for being here. And guys, remember to like up the live, and if you have a platform and can share us out, please do so. Sorry, Byron, I cut across you. All right, so let's continue with the chat. I know you will be back in quick order for that one. And Kai saying, me too, Ricky. I had window and heart in mind, laugh out loud. And Dolly is in the building saying blessings to everyone and giving us a virtual hug. Hugs back to you as well, Dolly. Thank you so much again. Really appreciate it. And Tiffany, okay, and Tiffany saying, Dolly, welcome. Dolly saying hey to Tiffany. Kai saying hello to Dolly. Dolly saying hey to Kai, saying Kai Hun. And Ricardo is welcoming Dolly with a hug. And Truck Life is saying good night, Dolly. And Dolly is saying hey to Ricardo. And Dolly is also saying good night to Truck Life. And Truck Life is saying, Dolly, I hope that you and Talika are well. And I'm showing a thumbs up there. And Ricardo said, bad man, Jamfet. I'm laughing. And Jamfet said, bad man, I'm proud.
Bad man, I'm proud.
Bad man, I'm proud.
Really?
Oh my God. Not easy. I hope I said it right, Jamfet. Ricardo said, no, sir, where did I come from? All right, so let's see who first came in with the ending of that. And first with the correct response is Ricky Ricardo. Let me make sure I did not overlook somebody. Nope. So unity is strength. And so Ricardo, then Kai, then Tiffany, Truck Life, Paige, and Paige again. Yep, so that's the order in which the responses came in. Oops. All right, let's get to the grave. Ricardo, laugh out loud, Jamfet. All right, so number 5 is, everybody should be getting this one. When in Rome, do as. When in Rome, do as. Tiffany said, Ricardo, you can't let me get a point. You should sit this one out, even though it's free for all. Dead with laugh. And Tiffany says, when it's easy, don't say we should be jumping over it because Mr. can't get a point. Dead with laugh. Oh my God, Ricardo is zipping his mouth. He's not responding to Tiffany. It's like he's playing the fifth. And Ricardo is saying, okay, oops. All right, so let's see who first came in. Oh. Oops. So I'm not seeing it on that. So Tiffany's saying Ricardo, and she's bawling, and Ricardo is not responding. He says your tears not going to budge, cause me to budge. So he's sipping up his lips. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. So we have Ricardo, then Tiffany, then Kai, then Truck Life, then Paige, and then Tiffany again.
So that being said, let me give you the tally of the score. 5 questions, and Ricardo at 3, and Kai at 2. On 2, sorry.
Okay. All right. So number 6 is everybody. You know what? Funny says not to say that. To look for a needle in a. To look for a needle in a. To look for a needle in a. So, oops, it jumped again. Okay, so Tiffany says, Ricardo win and send me half, yeah, make we tie. And Tiffany said, Byron, we don't want to hear any score. And Ricardo is laughing. And Ricardo said, okay, oh my God. All right, so the answers are coming in. So let's see who came in first with the correct response. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricky Ricardo. Then Truck Life, then Kai, and then Paige. So it's to look for a needle in a haystack. All right, number 7. Number 7. Sorry. Too many cooks. Finish that one. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. All right, so let's see. Oh my goodness, Ricardo killing me. Oh, Tiffany. Seriously, Tiffany? Or was it for the previous one? Let me see. Yeah, it was for this new one. Oh my Lord. I think maybe put cradle for, look for a needle in a cradle. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Oh my God. So first with the correct response is Kai. Too many cooks spoil the broth. So Ricardo said, too many
So
cooks.
Kai?
Yeah, Kai.
Okay.
Too many cooks can't stay in one kitchen. Okay, and then we have Paige, what she says, pot. Tiffany says, spoil the pot. And Ricardo is dying with laughter at their response. And Ricardo said, I don't know that one. Paige is laughing at Ricardo. Ricardo said, Paige, it's the first time I'm hearing that one. Seriously, Ricardo? All right. So number 8 is, the chain is as strong as. The chain is as strong as. So finish that, guys. The chain is as strong as. Oh my God, you guys are really pumping me up. All right, so first on the board with the correct, oops, let me just refresh just to make sure. Yeah, I'm correct. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Kai. The chain is as strong as its weakest link. So Paige says it's a young bud.
Okay, so with that said, let me give the tally of the
Ricardo.
score. 8 questions and equally divided by Ricardo and Kai.
So we have a tie.
So we have a tie here.
So Ricardo 4.
Ricardo 4, Kai
Kai
on
4.
4.
All right, so then Paige corrected herself, then Tiffany, then Ricardo. Tiffany. Tiffany said, Ricardo, too much chef in the kitchen. All right, number 9. So let's see who will pull away, or if we're gonna have another tie again and then going to overtime. Ricardo said anti-bedtime. She said Kai to our bed. And Tiffany saying, Byron, you better don't sleep, else I will send it to Empress.
No, man, Empress now will get you coming out with sleep.
Ricardo said, don't do it. Too many cook chef can't stay in the kitchen. All right, so number 9 is to set a thief to catch. So finish that. To set a thief to catch. And Kai is saying, laugh out loud. I won't give the answer again, Kai. To set a thief to catch.
You know? The number 4 here is getting heated.
May I tell you? Where's
Yes,
Jamfet? Jamfet fell asleep or internet finally kick him out. Oh my God.
This is rough.
All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response there. So first on the board is Tiffany. Set a thief to catch a thief.
Oh, jeez.
So whoever come next is gonna be winner, unless Tiffany gonna throw a monkey wrench in it and we're going to overtime. Or somebody else throw a monkey wrench in it.
But Tiffany already showed the monkey wrench. So if
One, that's why I said one more, and then yeah.
Tiffany just spoiled.
So we have Tiffany as a set a thief to catch a thief. Then we have Kai. Then Ricardo said, I don't know that. Ricardo said, I don't know that.
Well,
And then he said a thief, and then Paige a thief. Ricardo said, me a copy and paste. Oh, Lord. Okay. And Kai said, Tiffany, you're doing the same thing Ricky did. Ricky said, Auntie, bedtime. Tiffany said, me get a point. She just threw a monkey wrench in there. All right, last one is seeing is.
This now is going for the race.
They tell you.
Because
Seeing
they
is.
all know that.
Yep.
So
If Ricardo come and say him don't know that, I'm gonna get Kai if you give him a good slap in the back of his head.
what?
Seriously?
Kai.
Seriously, Ricardo?
Well, I'm seeing Kai.
Yeah, so first on the board with the
It's
correct
Kai.
response is Kai, and it is done.
Congratulations, Kai. Well done. Right?
Ricardo
So this is-
said, may I beg one easy one then, even when we give him the easy
Yeah.
one. It was like Tiffany said, Kai, my word, that with love. And Ricardo put knowing. And so seeing is believing. And him have him hand on top of him head and can't believe it.
Well, I mean, it's a well played game
I'm
tonight.
telling you.
At least each person take home something. Right?
And Tiffany said, Kai, see it, you catch it.
All right.
And Jamfet said, what the Jamfet? Can you translate for me, please? I get the lull part, but I don't get the beginning. Jamfet, what you doing? Sleep typing? Kai say yes.
Yes, Kai.
Congratulations,
All
Ty.
right.
And Jamfet is saying laugh out loud. And Ricardo is saying, so knowing the right? No. It's believing. You better believe that knowing is not right.
Believe it.
And Kai is saying, going to bed feeling accomplished. Yes, can get a good rest. Okay, guys, so we've come to the end of tonight's live. So tomorrow we're going to be making our way over to Kai's Creative Learning. So she comes live at 8:30, which is at Florida time, so you can work out the time difference for wherever you are in the world. And then we have Tara, who's gonna be live on Sunday night, and I think she goes live at 8 o'clock. And we also have Teacher P, who's gonna be going live on Thursday. She starts 8 o'clock as well. You can work out the time differences. And yeah, so all roads leads to Kai tomorrow at 8:30 Florida time, and then Tara on Sunday.
And also Sunday, I'll be taking a walk over by what that I went on the other day there.
Tara.
Tara Sunday.
Tara is Sunday.
What's your name is?
Oh, and sorry, Teacher P. I forgot. Teacher P is live tomorrow as well on Saturday.
Yeah.
She comes on live on Saturday at around 11 o'clock my time. Teacher P, can you put in the time for your live
what's
tomorrow?
What's the lady name?
Oh, I know, Love Eyes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so tomorrow Teacher P has her live during the day. I guess she is not here. But I think I see it's 11 o'clock my time. I think it's 11 o'clock Jamaican time. But yeah, she'll be live tomorrow during the day. And Paige is saying congrats, Kai, and Kai is saying me came, I saw, I conquered. Ha ha ha.
Yes.
Yes, you did. You did come back in the last round.
Yeah, because
there.
Ricardo starting out leading.
Yeah.
Right?
And Ricardo is saying congratulations, Auntie, and Paige is saying I like this. Thanks, guys. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Paige, and I'm really glad you enjoyed being here. This is what we do on Friday nights. We have discussions, and then we go into fun and games, and these guys really know how to really ramp it up and make it really fun.
All right.
Yes, all fun and laughter over here. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, got your bed. And Kai is saying, thanks, Paige. And Tiffany is saying, Jamfet is talking French. I think he woke up, he was sleep typing, because I don't know what the hell that was. And Ricardo is saying, that's nice, and laughing. And Tiffany is saying, next week you mix up the spelling, first round spelling, and then spelling again, third round. Okay.
Yes, yeah, we can do that.
Okay, and we're still trying to iron out how we're going to make the new games look. Still yet to draft that.
Yeah, we're working on a new game, right?
Where it's more virtually interactive.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as soon as we figure that out, then of course we'll display that.
I think I might hit up Janfet to just give me a few pointers.
Yeah, of course.
Get it up there. All right. So Ricardo saying, bad man Jamfet bedtime and laughing out loud. And Tiffany says, laughing Ricardo.
Once again, guys, thank you, for coming on board and of course be here with us. We really appreciate that. Right. We are more than grateful. Right. Without you, we couldn't make it. So we are quite grateful of that.
All right.
See you Friday, same place, same time.
And Sidney saying good night. Good night, guys. Oops, sorry. Good night, guys. Was running you, but was on the screen on another platform. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Sidney. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Really appreciate that. And I hope you have a restful night and a blessed and wonderful weekend. And Tiffany is saying, Jamfet, you stop the Kahoot. And Ricardo is saying, I have to go watch over the live because I missed the discussion part, had to drop off. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much, Ricardo. Thank you so much for that. It's gonna monetize it as soon as I come off. And Tiffany is saying, Sidney and showing virtual heart. And Paige is saying, good night, guys. Love and blessings. thank you again so much, Paige. Really appreciate it. And we'll go and check you out in a bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And have a blessed and wonderful weekend and a restful night. And Ricardo is saying new game and looking. It's the same, will be the same format, but a bit more virtually interactive. That's what we're looking for. Instead of me just sitting down there, then you can choose what category you want to take your question from and stuff like that. So we're still trying to iron out how that's going to look. And I said I might have to hit up Jamfet to help me out with that as well, if he doesn't mind. And Tiffany's saying, Ricardo, next week, if you miss the discussion, you can't play no game until after you watch the discussion. Oh, really? Oh, God. Ricardo, Tiffany's still trying to lock you out. Oh, my God. So no game until you watch the discussion. So that means no game at all. And Kai saying, thank you, Sydney. And Tiffany saying, bye, guys. Love you. I love you as well, Tiffany. Have a good night. Thank you so much again. And Ricardo is saying, Tiffany, yeah, follow Jamfit now. And guys, for all the winners, hit me up on IG if there's any changes to your numbers and let me know where you want me to send your credit, and I will let that happen. And Tiffany saying thanks, and thank you, Tiffany. Well, thank you. And Tiffany saying no, Ricardo, it's just the love, and saying bye. And Paige is saying thanks and thumbs up. And Sydney is, oh my God, this thing is just jumping. Sydney saying Tiffany, thanks. And Ricardo, I have it over here. Can I use the other remote in the room? Ricardo is saying, well, good night, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of the night. And turn off the fireplace. Have a wonderful rest of the night and an amazing weekend, guys. And giving virtual hugs. And Jamfet is saying all lol. Thanks, host. Thank you, Jamfet, for joining us. Really appreciate the support. And Sydney is saying Paige, thanks. And Vibes is saying, Jamfet is saying exactly, Tiff. And Ricardo is saying, Tiff, me, I got drop your company, and laughing. And Sydney is saying Ricardo and giving him the high five. And Jamfet is saying him always time the pot. And Guy is saying, wishing you same nephew. And Ricardo is saying, hey, Sydney, and giving a hug. And Paige is saying, much love, Sydney, you were grabbed. Okay. So Paige has visited Sydney. So Sydney will show you back some love. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, you see you? And laughing. Oh, my God. So, guys, thank you so much again for making this Jeopardy Friday another success, because as Byron said, without you, we could not do it. And you guys always know how to bring in the fun and laughter, which you really appreciate it. And good team spirit, good sportsmanship as usual, good competition. And guys, remember tomorrow, Roll Roads Lead to Kai in the evening at 8:30, and then Teacher P will be live in the daytime. I think I've tuned in at 11 o'clock my time. I'll be at work, but 11 o'clock my time, so I think it will be 1 o'clock Jamaican time, but you can tune in the daytime tomorrow. She'll be on. And Sydney's saying, do the 5 and thanks, and she's saying good night, and Tiffany's laughing. And Yuda is saying, good night, everyone. Happy Sabbath. Again, good night to you, Yuda. Have a wonderful rest of your shift. And I hope the time goes by quickly so you can go get some rest. And Yuda is saying, have a great weekend, everyone. Same to you, Yuda. And Ricardo is saying, hang up on Jamfet. Make him go in bed. All right, Jamfet, going to go to sleep now, Ricardo. Okay, guys. Good night and have a blessed and wonderful weekend and a productive week. And you all stay safe out there and be vigilant and be aware of your surroundings in these trying times. Good night, guys. Oops. Oh, Michelin is in the building. She's saying thumbs up done. Thank you so much for joining in. Michelin saying hi, everyone. Jamfet, big up. Do the 5. Thank you so much, Michelin, for joining us. Really appreciate the support. We were just about to end the live. But thank you so much for tuning in. We really appreciate it. And you guys saying, tomorrow I'm going to Miami to have fun, laugh out loud. Okay, enjoy yourself, and have a safe trip. And Michelin is saying, lol. And Michelle is, I'm coming with boo. Okay, all right, I'll hold on. I'll hold on. Thank you so much. I'll hold. Thank you. Guys, you see how fast Byron run upstairs, leaves me, as usual. Okay. And Michibu is saying thumbs up. Thank you so much for that, Michi. Thank you and welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Hope your weekend is going well so far, because I know you're way ahead of us. And Wendy Smith is saying good night. Thank you so much, Wendy Smith. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for coming. And Sydney is saying Michelin cuz. So she's saying hello to her cousin. And Michibu is saying up, tea up, done. Thank you so much. And she's saying hello, Sid cuz. And Michi is saying big up cuz to Sydney. Okay, Michi said I was washing my hair and now cooking soup. Okay, because you're in daytime down there in Australia, where we are just about to go to bed. Oh my God, one planet, different times. And Tiffany saying buenas noches to you as well, Tiffany. Okay, and thank you so much again, guys, for your support. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. So you all stay safe again, and make sure that you are careful when you go out there, and stay safe and be blessed. Okay, good night. Okay, Forty doing it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Really appreciate that. And Kai is saying you're welcome. You do same. Sidani is saying Michibu, and Michi is saying, and you have winter and mine are done. Yes. Oh my goodness. Today I was trying to vlog on the road. It is crazy. It is just ice. I mean, thin films of ice that's on the sidewalk this morning. It was a real challenge getting Jaden to the school bus. I had to be walking out in the road and trying to find somewhere to grip my foot and try to prevent falling. So I was at work and we did so many wrist reduction. Everybody's falling and breaking their wrist and their ankle, and it was just ridiculous. It is so icy out there. Anyway, guys, and so you are gonna be warm while we are just getting really cold now, Michi. All right, she's saying love you too, Sydney. Okay, all right. So finally, good night, guys. Good night. Good night. Stay safe. Okay, well, I tried starting today, so I'm gonna do some more.